Park.
What's the grind family? It's a beautiful Saturday here at sunset over here in Santa Monica. I know I'm not programmed to come on until about 7:30, but I like to make it a little early because the early bird gets the worm. That's part of the grind. Anyway, I want to welcome you guys all to the grind family. What's up, Jap Up? Jap Up's on the grind. If you're just tuning in and the live stream is no longer, you might want to skip ahead till we get downtown, because things I'm going to do, I'm going to sit here and watch part of the beautiful sunset. Then I'm going to go ahead and jump on the metro, the E line. When I jump on the E line, we're going to head downtown LA, where I'm going to ride around, cruise, and show you the sights of downtown LA with my boy Enrique. Maybe a few other people join us. Appreciate you guys on the grind. Jap Up. We are here, beautiful pier, Santa Monica. Sunset. Sun is setting over there behind the trees right now during this time of year. What's up, Cariopolis? What's going down, Cariopolis? Appreciate you. Grinding with the grind fam. Just sit here a minute, then we're going to go catch the train. Let me go check and see what time it is. Once again, if you're tuning in after the live feed, you might want to skip ahead, because I just tuned in early for the grind family. I know a lot of people check out the stream after the stream. You guys know, if you're new to the channel, you know when I get on the train, I do not speak. I go in silent mode because I like to be discreet. You know, you start talking on the train, people, you get their attention. Last time I was on the train, a while back ago, I'm sitting there talking on the phone. I got the attention of a homeless guy. He walks over behind me and start looking at the phone and start touching the bike and stuff. And so my mind told me, always, when you're on the train, 100% pay attention to your surroundings. Stop chatting on the phone. Right now I'm over here in this area. As you can see, this used to be a nice seating area, but homeless people start setting up camps over here. So now they put up a gate around the benches. You used to could come over here and watch the sunset, sit down, but then homeless people start coming over here setting up camp. So decent, hard-working folk couldn't come over here and watch the sunset anymore. So now they put up these gates. So I'm just over here chilling. Wow, with my back to the gate. What's up, Cali Outlier? Appreciate you guys on the grind. We're gonna go over here and get on the train right now so I can go meet my boy Enrique downtown. See what this chick is doing. Check out the scene, what's going on here. Everyone wants to take a picture with the backdrop to Santa Monica Pier. That's the backdrop right there. World's famous Santa Monica Pier. That's it, live from the Santa Monica Pier. It's Saturday night with your host, The Grind. I appreciate you guys. Kelly Outlier. I'm gonna go ahead and strap in, guys, and go over here to the train station. Once again, once I get on the train, I'm gonna go in silent mode so I can keep 100% of my surrounding. What's up, TP? Tactical Barrage on the grind with me. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the mods. Cariopolis, Tactical Barrage. Much love from the grind. Strapping in. Time to grind, guys. A few people asked me how to take the train. If you watch what I'm doing now, you'll see how to take the train. We're gonna go over to the train station now. At least that's the plan. Train station's to my right. I just have to go up over on this side. Let me put this in the wide view, guys. What's up, Tyrone? You see me. Where you at, Tyrone? If you have the energy, I couldn't go on the ride earlier. If you have the energy, go ahead and meet us at downtown. You can meet us downtown on Pico and Figueroa. Me and Enrique, maybe a few other people might show up. I'll put it on wide view. I'm gonna go ahead, strap in, go in silent mode. I'll check the chats though. I may not speak, but I'll check the chats. TB, let them know I'm in silent mode. What's up, brother?
Hey there, man. How's it going?
All right, Herrera. I already have a card on my phone, so I just tap my phone. My phone's already activated to be used here. Put the bike right here. Get on my phone. Go to Apple Pay. Pull up my card. Tap. This one didn't go up. This shit's broken. Come on, man. There. Oh, well, we got in. Should have opened all the way, but it didn't. Then I got to get off the bike because you can't ride a bike over here. I don't even know which car is going first. I'll just find whichever car has a seat. I'll take this one. How you doing, boss? Which one's leaving soon? All right, I'll take that one. I'm looking for a car that has a bike seat. Squeeze back here. Oh yeah. Nice, clean, unsmelly train.
Thanks for going Metro. Eating, drinking, and smoking on Metro trains or stations is not allowed. This is your system, so please help us keep it clean. The next stop is 17th Street SMC Station. Connect here with Big Blue Bus weekday routes 41 to Santa Monica College and 43 to Brentwood via 26. Now arriving 17th Street SMC Station. Connect here with Big Blue Bus weekday routes 41 to Santa Monica College and 43 to Brentwood via 26th.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
We're on this ride together, so please don't play loud music, block the aisles or exits, or take up more than one seat. Park bikes in designated areas, and to help us get you there on time, please don't hold the doors open. The next stop is
26th Street, Bergamot Station. Connect here with
Big Blue Bus weekday routes 16 to Marina del Rey and 43 to San Vicente. Now arriving
26th Street, Bergamot Station. Connect here with
Big Blue Bus weekday routes 16 to Marina del Rey and 43 to San Vicente.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
The next stop is
Expo, Bundy Station. Connect here with
Metro Micro. Big Blue Bus 14 to Mar Vista and Inglewood via Centinela and Brentwood via Bundy. And 15, weekday service to Brentwood via Barrington downstairs. Now arriving.
Expo, Bundy Station. Connect here with
Metro Micro. Big Blue Bus 14 to Mar Vista and Inglewood via Centinela and Brentwood via Bundy. And 15, weekday service to Brentwood via Barrington downstairs.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
Welcome aboard the Metro E Line. This train's final destination is
Atlantic Station in East LA. This is your Metro, so let's watch out for one another. Please report any unwanted detention or other incidents by using the train intercom, calling our law enforcement hotline at 888-950-SAFE, or by speaking with any uniformed security personnel.
Este es un metro, así que cuidémonos unos a otros. Por favor, reporte cualquier contacto no deseado u otros incidentes usando el intercomunicador del tren, llamando a la línea de seguridad al 888-950-7233 o hablando con el personal de seguridad uniformado.
the next stop is
Expo, the Boulder Station. Connect here with
Metro 761 and 233 Owl service to the San Fernando Valley. Culver City Bus 6 and Rapid 6 at Sepulveda. Metro Micro. Big Blue Bus 7 and Rapid 7 on nearby Pico. And 17 to the VA Medical Center downstairs. Now arriving.
Expo, the Boulder Station. Connect here with
Metro 761 and 233 Owl service to the San Fernando Valley. Culver City Bus 6 and Rapid 6 at Sepulveda. Metro Micro. Big Blue Bus 7 and Rapid 7 on nearby Pico. And 17 to the VA Medical Center downstairs.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing. Thanks for going Metro. Eating, drinking, and smoking on Metro.
Now arriving.
Westwood Rancho Park Station. Connect here with
Big Blue Bus 8 and Rapid 12 to UCLA. And Culver City Bus 3 to West LA College.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
Welcome aboard the Metro E Line. This train's final destination is
Atlantic Station in East LA.
Please be prepared to present your own validated tap card for inspection by security or law enforcement. Violations are subject to a citation or
La inspección. Las violaciones están sujetas a una citación o eliminación de sistema.
the next stop is
Palm Station. Connect here with the weekday service to Century City and 17 to Palm.
Now arriving.
Palm Station. Connect here with Big Blue Bus 5 weekday service to Century City and 17 to Palm. Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
The next stop is
Culver City Station. Connect here with Metro, Big Blue, and Culver City bus downstairs.
now arriving.
Culver City Station. Connect here with Metro, Big Blue, and Culver City bus downstairs. Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
Help us help you. Keep your phones and other valuables out of sight and do not engage with solicitors. Report any safety or cleaning concerns through the LA Metro Transit Watch app or station intercom. For emergencies, call 911 or use the onboard station intercom. If you see something, say something. The next stop is
La Cienega, Jefferson Station. Connect here with
Metro 105 to West Hollywood via La Cienega, 217 to Hollywood via Fairfax, and Culver City Bus 4 school day service to West LA College.
La Cienega, Jefferson Station. Connect here with
Metro 105 to West Hollywood via La Cienega, 217 to Hollywood via Fairfax, and Culver City Bus 4 school day service to West LA College.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
Welcome aboard the Metro E Line. This train's final destination is
Atlantic Station in East LA.
we're on this ride together. So please don't play loud music, block the aisles or exits, or take up more than one seat. Park bikes in designated areas, and to help us get you there on time, please don't hold the doors open. The next stop is
Expo La Brea Station. Connect here with
Metro 212 to Hollywood and Inglewood via La Brea.
Expo La Brea Station. Connect here with
Metro 212 to Hollywood and Inglewood via La Brea.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
The next stop is
Farmdale Station.
now arriving.
Farmdale Station. Please stand clear. The doors are closing. Thanks for going Metro. Eating, drinking, and smoking on Metro trains or stations is not allowed. This is your system, so please help us keep it clean.
The next stop is
Expo Crenshaw Station. Connect here with
the nearby Metro K line downstairs. And remember to tap again to transfer. Now arriving.
Expo Crenshaw Station. Connect here with
the nearby Metro K line stairs. And remember to tap again to transfer.
You're gonna win. Yeah. I'm so uncoordinated with my left. I get so mad. Ouch. I'm so bad.
Welcome aboard the Metro E Line. This train's final destination is...
Atlantic Station in East LA.
Please be prepared to present your own validated tap card for inspection by security or law enforcement. Violations are subject to a citation or removal from the system.
Esté preparado para presentar su propia tarjeta TAP validada para que la inspección de seguridad o la policía la inspeccione. Las violaciones están sujetas a una citación o eliminación de sistema.
The next stop is...
Expo, Western Station.
You're like, what's this? But also if you build it a certain way, I think it's easy to read. I think.
Now arriving.
Expo, Western Station.
I'm so sad I don't have that. I'm so sad I don't have the you know how badly that makes me feel? You can.
Yeah, no, it's
It's. They're either gonna have to put it like really high up.
they're not the so I know.
That's like close to that.
That's a little close.
But my eyes are huge. They like open really quick. Yeah, but you're resting there. And mine are just always like.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
I'm so sorry. Can I still play for you? Yeah.
Help us help you. Keep your phones and other valuables out of sight and do not engage with solicitors. Report any safety or cleaning concerns through the LA Metro Transit Watch app or station intercom. For emergencies, call 911 or use the onboard or station intercom. If you see something, say something. The next stop is
Expo, Vermont Station. Exit here for the Natural History Museum at LA Memorial Coliseum.
Run it back and lose it, y'all. That's about it. You just listed all the important people. How do they talk about it? But also, we never really texted either in high school. We just see each other. Not we thought. We don't see each other. Yeah. No, she doesn't go to school. She's taking a gap. That's what she does. Because we can have
Now arriving.
Expo Park, USD Station. Exit here for
California Science Center, Natural History Museum, California African American Museum, LA Memorial Coliseum.
How would a double dealer
Eli. This train's final destination is.
Atlantic Station in East LA.
We're on this ride together. So please don't play loud music, block the aisles or exits, or take out more. And to help us get you there on time, the next stop is
Jefferson USD Station. Exit here for Galen Center, Shrine Auditorium, and USD Village.
now arriving.
Jefferson USD Station. Exit here for Galen Center, Shrine Auditorium, and USD Village.
I enjoyed it.
I don't know, did I tell you? I think I told you when I like dancing about how I was remember that was cool. But I think during summer I'm gonna take a screenwriting class.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
I literally don't get anything out of it. Like, it'll just it'll just be like,
Please be prepared to present your own validated tap card for inspection by security or law enforcement. Violations are subject to a citation or removal from the system.
Esté preparado para presentar su propia tarjeta chat validada para que la inspección de seguridad o la policía la inspeccione. Las violaciones están sujetas a una citación o eliminación del sistema.
The next stop is
LATTC, Ortho Institute Station. Exit here for
LA Trade Tech College, Orthopedic Institute for Children, and Mount St. Mary's University.
Connect here with
The nearby Metro J line. And remember to tap again.
it was interesting. You just had a thought last night. I was split on it. So maybe it was just how to observe the right things.
Yeah, we would. Oh, all right.
Like, actually,
All right, then.
I don't.
No, I just want to see what's up.
I think that's nonsense.
Oh, man, I'm going over there. I'm going
Now
over there.
arriving.
LATTC Ortho Institute Station. Exit here for
LA Trade Tech College, Orthopedic Institute for Children, and Mount St. Mary's University.
Connect here with
The nearby Metro J Line. And remember to tap again to transfer.
Hey, so what's up? Have you gone up there? Have you gone up there? Oh, what I told you? Oh, I'm over there. Oh, yeah, put the brakes in order.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing. This is your Metro, so let's watch out for one another. Please report any unwanted attention or other incidents by using the train intercom, calling our law enforcement hotline at 888-950-SAFE, or by speaking with any uniformed security personnel.
Este es su metro, así que cuidémonos unos a otros. Por favor, reporte cualquier contacto no deseado u otros incidentes usando el intercomunicador del tren, llamando a la línea de seguridad al 888-950-7233 o hablando con el personal de seguridad uniformado.
The next stop is
Pico Station. Exit here for
Crypto.com Arena, LA Live, and the Convention Center.
Connect here with
The Metro A Line. And remember to tap again to transfer. This is a Metro E Line train.
That's not you said.
Remember that?
You said the other thing.
I didn't think you were gonna fuck with that.
Because, yeah, I was like, what? Because when you started laughing, I was so confused.
You kept on repeating it. Go ahead and say it once. Go ahead and say it twice.
I was like, no, like, I definitely did say it right. You started off with, like, doing other ones, but then
Yeah.
you went up to that
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
And you look so happy every time I would get it right, so I was confusing if they're laughing at something happen. I guess you were happy.
I thought that was
No.
Crypto Station. Exit here for
Crypto.com Arena, LA Live, and the Convention Center.
connect here with
The Metro A line. And remember to tap again to transfer. This is the Metro E line train.
They're one of the biggest.
Please stand clear. The doors are closed.
Thanks for calling Metro. There's no trains or stations. It's not allowed. This is clear. Only control is needed.
It's actually raining, guys. There's Enrique. I'm just down here to meet with Enrique. Boing! You must have saw me, huh?
Yeah.
Right in time. Perfect timing. Tyrone said he might make it. I know he's not going to make it, though. Because that's too much riding today. Then you have to go home and charge his battery, too. What's up, Purple Mango? Appreciate you guys. JPL. We're just going to cruise around downtown LA tonight with my man Enrique. You guys got to go check out his YouTube channel. Get his he's going to start posting more on his YouTube channel. Get his YouTube channel monetized, get 1,000 subscribers. So I want all you guys to go over to his channel. I know your channel starts with a K. Show him your channel. I know it's like Kiki or something like that. I didn't even know that was you, cuz I usually don't check out all the analytics and stuff on my YouTube channel, and they don't send you, like when you mention me on Instagram, it sends me a notice. So you mentioned me on YouTube, I never even knew it. And so like a month ago, I went to check something and I said, it showed someone mentioned me. So I went to check out the video and saw it was your channel. Go check out my boy Enrique's channel right here. Let me zoom in a little bit. I want to get him to 1,000 subscribers, get him monetized, and he promises he's going to start uploading more videos there, because he does some wonderful work. That's his channel right there. Kiki is real easy to remember, but you have to go to the ID where it says Kiki_909.LA. He has to change that. He has to change that to make it simpler. YouTube allows you to change it, because man, I can't remember that. But I'm going to show it to you guys so you can see it. Go over there, subscribe to his channel. He has a lot of nice videos up, but he's going to be posting a lot of nice videos from the rides we do. He has a better camera than I do. He gets better film quality than I do. I'm just live. And maybe soon he'll start going live too. So then I can see what he's doing, because he's always doing something. But tonight, we're going to go with him. He's going to take us to some spots. Hopefully we probably hit 3rd Street. We hit the 3rd Street tunnel, maybe the 2nd Street tunnel, maybe Lower Grand, maybe go up to Elysian. There's like an overlook Elysian where you can see downtown LA. Yeah, oh yeah, the helipad. Then there's a street you take up, and it's right over the freeway. I've been up there several times, but it's on the way to the helipad, so we'd have to cross over that street and give you guys some views and hang out tonight. It's a little bit rainy, so I don't know what we can do, but I don't think it's gonna last long. I appreciate the mods. Base Logic, what's going on, Base Logic? Let me go up and just check out 3XE, of course, always. What's up, Mr. H? Yeah, Mr. H, that's his channel right there. I already got my users. He better see some subscribers, users, on his channel. I want to get his channel up to 1,000. Get that money, get that YouTube money. He deserves it. Tactical Garage, of course. Let me scroll up, guys. Okay, I done scrolled up as much as I can scroll up. Okay, and Ani's back on the grind with me. Ani 4107. All right, guys, I appreciate you. I'm gonna strap in so we can go ahead and get this downtown LA night tour, this magic going on. I appreciate all you guys out there on grind. But first, I got to put on my gloves. It's a little chilly. Yeah, guys, I stay silent on the train because you guys didn't notice, but you guys saw homeboy that was just acting crazy, standing in front of the door like he was gonna get off. He waited till I got off. He was actually standing behind me in the hallway. So I don't like to be talking on the phone knowing that there's someone standing behind me. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But so that's why I always stay silent. Make sure I'm 100% aware. Then he came in front of me and I thought he was about to get off. Then he didn't get off. So I thought he's maybe waiting for me to get off. So I put my helmet on 2 stops back so he'll think I'm getting off. Then he got on the phone. I'm like, man, am I just overly cautious? Then his homie came up and started kicking it with him. So I was like, man, you just got to be ready. So I was aware of all that's going on. I know last night a few of you guys were telling me to look out for some people. Believe me, I'm watching them. All right, after you, Enrique, let's do it. Good. Let's start. Oh, let me put my helmet all the way on tight. Let's go ahead and hit the tunnel. So I guess we go second, then third, then maybe to Lower Grand after that. And then we can go probably up to Elysian after that. Let's do it, guys. All right, brother, after you. Whoops. Yeah, maybe we'll take Figueroa to 2nd Street. Turn up under. We're gonna take Figueroa to 2nd Street. Go through the tunnel, then go around Broadway, back through 3rd Street tunnel.
Yep.
And up the lower. Okay. Second Street Tunnel, guys. We're hitting the tunnel. You know, this Second Street Tunnel, world's famous Second Street Tunnel, probably one of the most filmed tunnels in the world. Just Google it. A lot of movies filmed here. Independence Day, Repo Man, a lot of movies filmed. Thousands of movies filmed here in this tunnel. Terminator. All right, guys, we're going through 3rd Street Tunnel again. 3rd Street Tunnel, another famous tunnel here in LA. This is a one-way tunnel, so we can be on both sides. See, there he is filming me, guys. You guys got to go to his channel. Check out the footage he's putting up, because his footage is going to be a lot higher quality than mine, because he's using a real camera. I'm just using my phone. Yeah, guys, so you guys got to go check his channel out. You want to check out the footage from the night? He's going to upload it, right? You're going to upload the footage to YouTube we take tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to upload it, guys. So he's going to...
Not tonight.
Oh, you're not going to upload it tonight, but it'll be up there eventually, right? All right, you ready? Let's go. All right, guys, we're going to Lower Grand here, one of my favorite places. Thousands of car commercials filmed under here, many movies. Just Google Lower Grand, and I guarantee you we see some cars down here doing photography shoots. Remember last time I came here, we saw a lot of nice cars here taking a video, like you see one in the middle right now. A lot of car commercials, movies. I'm gonna go stop a little farther down just to show them my favorite little spot. All right, guys, I'm going to check the chat. You see this spot right here? I always show you guys the spot because this is one of my favorite movies. Was filmed down here, The Dark Knight. The bomb truck comes right down here. They actually dropped a real truck down here. It wasn't a fake truck. It was a real truck. Let me find the footage. Boom, here we go. Boom, right there. Came crashing down. Right there. But there's hundreds of other movies filmed down here and thousands of car commercials. This is a historic LA spot. It's called Lower Grand. It's beneath Grand Boulevard. It has a bunch of tunnels in here. Really cool place to shoot, quiet place to shoot. You can come down here during the week sometimes and you see them actually shooting movies. They shot Soloquist, Jamie Foxx movie, when I was down here one time. He was like playing a violin like right over here. You hear all that noise? That's cars peeling out down there. Shooting movies and stuff. It's really famous spot. Let me put my gloves up. Yeah. Let me go over here off to the side, get out the street. All right, guys, I'm gonna strap in real quick and put on my jacket. I dropped my phone, but we are still good. Yeah. Whew. All right, guys, 1 second. Let me just put you guys down. Look at that. See, they're doing it. Let me see if I can zoom in for you guys. Always something down here. They're filming that Porsche down there. I think it was that Porsche, yeah? Yeah, doing the burnouts and stuff. Always something filming down here, guys. Get my jacket on, Grind Fan. Set this right here. Hopefully you guys can see. And if you want, TB will put the link in the description where you can go get your gear. On grind.com, a grind gear. It helps support the channel. What's up, RD e-bikes? RD bikes, art pals on the grind. Donut break for JPL. What's up, Ronald? Thanks for grinding with me, Ronald. CAA 1000 on the grind. Yeah, my phone survived. I'm gonna go ahead and strap back in, fellas. Yeah, Gabe, gotta be careful. They're down there peeling out. Like I said, there's always cars shooting down here, car commercials. There's thousands of car commercials, Lower Grand. Very famous filming spot here in LA. So if you ever come to LA, this is Lower Grand. Not to be confused with Upper Grand. I'll give you an address you can punch in. 355 South Grand. That might take you up, but we're at Lower Grand right now. Cali Shooter 1. Let's strap in, guys, and go cruise around. Just wanted to put my jacket on because it's raining a little bit out there. I don't think it's going to last too long, though. Just a little drizzle. Yeah, it's an E-Ride Pro. It's like a Suron. Just comes with a bigger battery. This is a 72 volt battery. Surons come with a 60 volt battery.
What's that?
Aerial Rider.
How much you pay for that?
You can get them for. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that. Creeping. You can get them for 44 now. They might even went up due to all this tariff stuff. But I got it for 48 last year. And that's because this is a version 2. They got a version 3 out right now. The version 3 is more expensive. You know, when something new come out, the old goes down. So it is the older model. But what's that?
The new version come like faster? Or what?
Yeah, the new version. This is top speed 60. The new version can go 62, but it has a bigger battery. This can go 50 miles. The new version can go like 70 miles. So it has more range too. Bigger battery. Man, we should go down there. I like this one because it's lighter. You know, your bigger battery is heavier. All right, Enrique, let's go down there. You just cruising tonight?
I'm just trying to like practice my like tricks and stuff.
Was that? Oh, practice what? Willian? Yeah, you young cats can do all that, man. I wish, man. Every time I go someplace, I do a lot of rides. They always say, pop it up, pop it up. I'm like, I'm too old to pop it up. You know, my 17-year-old son can, but you know me, I'm over that. I like to watch it. If I was 17 again, I'll be trying to pop it up. Yeah.
I mean, it's never like too old to start young.
Right, exactly. I feel you.
You only live once. So
That's true that. I feel you on that.
all right, man.
All right, brother. What's your name?
Alan.
Alan, I'm Eric.
Eric.
Enrique.
Enrique.
Yeah.
I have an uncle named that.
Yeah. He has a popular name. Cool dudes named Enrique.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Take care, Alex. So yeah, where you want to go now? You ever go through Skid Row? Nah, that's too far. You ever go through Skid Row?
Yeah, I've been there.
You want to go through there? Let's go through Skid Row. Guys, we're going to go through Skid Row, show you guys Skid Row. And then from Skid Row, we can go through Skid Row, come back through Skid Row, then we can go up to Elysian. Through Chinatown. We go through Chinatown to Elysian. You guys down with that for tonight? Cool. Let's roll. Let's ride. Smells like burnt rubber over here where they were skidding out. Enrique, we can take 6th Street down and then 5th Street coming back. We can take 6th Street through Skid Row, then we'll loop around and take 5th Street coming back. Let's roll. All right, guys, we're going to take you guys through Skid Row at night on this little DT downtown LA tour with the Grind Live. Got more. See, they're doing more photo shoots with the Porsche. Just pray my bike don't break down on Skid Row. Yeah, this is Pershing Square up here. Little park downtown called Pershing Square. To my right. Yeah, I was showing you guys, that's the park over there, Pershing Square, right over here, this way. It's a little park. If you guys ever watch John Hicks, he's always running down the stairs, running through Pershing Square. I'm gonna go over here behind Enrique so you guys can have some depth perception. You got what looks like to be LAPD up here too. I hate to run a light, but oh well. LAPD action. Let's go on the sidewalk. You go up on the sidewalk? Yeah, let's go. Beautiful artwork on the wall right here. Alright guys, we're entering Skid Row. Wow, what the hell? Welcome to Skid Row. Like smoking fire. Got a fire going on. Damn, something caught on fire over there. What's up, brother? All right, we'll make a left and go back to downtown LA on Central. Yeah, on Fifth. We go to Fifth Street, and then we'll come back. We'll go back to downtown LA on Central. John Hicks' dog. And there's so much junk in the bike lane, you gotta get in the street. Got a little fire over there to stay warm, Jack. Interesting night.
Yeah.
This guy gonna get himself killed. Middle of the street.
So we're taking a screen over here.
We'll take Chinatown.
Okay.
What street is that goes through Chinatown? Popo.
Broadway? But I think Broadway is...
Well, I'm gonna follow you, brother. Wherever you want to go, I'll follow you, because you down here more than I am. They seem to have some type of street closure here, like some type of festival, guys. So I guess we'll make a right. Let's see what he's going to do. All good?
Yep.
There's a little Chinatown area where they have the Bruce Lee statue. You know where that is?
Which one?
There's a Bruce Lee statue
Oh,
over
yeah,
here.
mhm.
Let's go
Okay.
there. I just want to show it to him. I know I showed you guys this last time, but I don't have the same viewers tonight maybe as I had last time, so I'm going to take you guys over to the Bruce Lee statue. We're about to enter Chinatown. Right now, we make this right. Hi guys, this is the Chinatown area right here. Right here, check it out. It's a Saturday night, it's not even that busy. Remember we came down here Wednesday and it was like no one here. I've shot many music videos here. This is like my spot whenever someone will call me up and say, hey, I want to shoot a music video. You have a good location? I'll bring them down here. You're going to go over here and see the Bruce Lee statue. You see a lot of people down here now taking pictures. The other night we came down here, there was no one down here. Clubs going on, little jazz club. There you guys go right there. Yeah, the lights are nice. That's the Bruce Lee statue. It was built in 2013. That's it right there. You used to actually walk right up to it. They didn't have the rails around it when I used to film down here back in 2017, 18. But I guess too many people were touching it, so they put the little protective barrier around it. They always have some good music down here at this jazz club. Not quite jazz, but it's still funky. George Clinton, she's grooving too, boy. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Grind family. You know, we're in the second largest city in the United States, and you can still come to places like this, and it's relatively not really that crowded on a Saturday. So that's pretty nice. You want to say? Yeah, we go over that way. I haven't been over there. What's that?
You want to take that out?
Yeah, we can take that out. Let's go. I haven't been that way in a long time. What's that? If I do, I will walk them. I wouldn't set on it. I don't know if we can. I might just turn around. I don't know if we can. You know if we can? Can we walk through there?
With the bike, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, we turn around. Yeah, they're grooving over there. Oh, no, that's all right. Yeah, okay. All right, you gonna wash the bike?
Yeah,
all right. Oh, appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm gonna strap in real quick. It's funny because when I used to come down here, there was really nothing here, even at night when I would come down here and shoot. I think this is all relatively recent. Guys, the music, the dolls. Oh man, 5 minutes of funk. Got to come back through that way. Give you guys a little tour of Chinatown here. Your way and I work mine. Straight ahead to my left. What was straight ahead to my left? Boston Mini Bikes, Tyrone. Base Logic. I didn't see who you're talking about, but man, I hope it wasn't homie from the train. Oh, blue hat must have passed him. I'm scrolling up now, guys. Carryopolis, I'm pretty sure it is every Saturday. I haven't been down here on a Saturday at this time in a while. I would come down here during the week most of the time, and I would shoot music videos down here. I showed you guys last time the video I shot down here. All right, guys, we're gonna go back, scroll back through here. I'm gonna go ahead and strap back in. You know, they also shot Rush Hour down here. Tyrone, where you at, Tyrone? This is your music, man. Groove can make your body move. And all right. Where you at, Tyrone? Where you at, man? We need you, Tyrone. We need you in the house, man. Grooving good time. We're downtown Chinatown, guys. Come on down. Got good food, good smells, good people. What else you need? Welcome to Chinatown. Los Angeles, California, on the grind live, guys. All right, I guess we'll go ahead and move it out. I love the light display right here in the front. It's beautiful. They used to not have this rail up right here, this bar, so you could go right up to the statue and touch it, sit on it or whatever. But now, I guess they got tired of people touching it. So now we're gonna go up to Elysian, check out some views up from Elysian Park, guys. I don't remember, I think it was a bunch of stores right over here. A little like swap meet shops. But right now we're going to go up to Elysian Park. Thanks, Enrique, for suggesting back there. It's totally different from when I came down here years ago. They got good food, got music.
Yeah. I think that I knew they started doing it on Fridays. I didn't know what was going on Saturdays.
Ah. Because I remember When I used to come down here, they were saying Chinatown's dead, so maybe they're trying to revive it. They got music and everything going on down over there. Nice. Make a left, right? I love the American Chinese version of the American version of Chinese letters. I love that font. Yeah, we could, but I'm not. I'm not trying to draw any. I'm not in a rush, you know. But I'm following you. If you win, I go. Zago. All right, guys, it's going to get dark. It's going to get dark here, so bear with me because there's no lights going up here except for my headlight, which I'm going to angle it up like that. I'm gonna stop over here. There's a bridge. This is the bridge, guys. This bridge is in a lot of movies. This view, I'm gonna show it to you guys. This bridge right here, very famous. Independence Day, you're gonna see a shot of what is the 110 freeway down here, all the way to downtown. Beautiful view. Zoom in. Beautiful view. Enrique's at. Of course, we got a lot of LA traffic. LA wouldn't be the same without the traffic. It's on that side, over the 110. And again, guys, we got to show you guys. You guys got to make sure you go to Enrique's YouTube channel. In a few days, he'll have footage up from tonight. And his camera's better than my phone camera, especially at night. The stability and everything's much better because I'm live streaming. You can't live stream in 4K. You only can live stream in HD, 1080p. I'm gonna show you guys a video. I shot many videos up here too. Let me go ahead and show you guys one of the music videos I shot up here. I can't play volume, otherwise I get feedback. You're gonna see the clip coming in. You'll see it from downtown. There's a music video I shot up here. These are all downtown streets. There it is. That video actually, that part was shot up here. Let's see if I can script. Here. Whoops. You're gonna see a clip from here. That right there. That shot right here. I used to come here. This is one of my spots to shoot music videos also. I had all the spots around LA. And you'll see this spot in Independence Day. You'll see it in a lot of movies. Right over here you have a tunnel. I forget the name of that tunnel, which is for the opposite traffic. And this traffic here, all of it is on the 110 freeway. My signal spotty. All right, let's get out of here. What's up, Van Cruel? Appreciate you guys.
You might get spotty over there too.
What's that?
You might get spotty over there too.
Ah, okay. Hey guys, the signal might get spotty. Just hang in with me and see. It might get a little spotty, but that's the way it is. We're up in the hills here. Thanks, OC Eats. On the grind. Grind family. Bear with me, and then I can reconnect whenever we come down the hill a little bit. Show you guys the view. If I still got some reception. Got Dodger Stadium over here. It's Dodger Stadium, downtown LA. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there's no lights over here. You got to go to Enrique's channel to see better footage. Ready? Yeah, my signal's getting weak up here. Yeah. But you have some good footage? Because I'm going to tell them to go to your channel later on to check out the footage you took. Let's go. Just stop over here. This is look on the other side, Glendale PEV, where Jap Up lives. This side. Let's see if I got signal. Check. Yeah, I got a decent signal.
Is it the place you were talking about now?
No, we passed it. It was on the bridge. We got off on the bridge. That's the place, because I used to shoot music videos, and that was like one of the #1 spots we used to come up and shoot them in. Yeah, we already passed it. Yeah, this is cool, but nothing really big over here. But Glendale PEV's in the house. Glendale's over this way. Yep, ready when you're ready, brother. Here to make out. My other phone. Yeah, even my other phone has very poor signal. Okay, it's coming back now. Figured it'd come back, just that little area. It came back, guys. We are watching Dodger Stadium. Dodger ball, guys. Zoom in there. Yep, Dodger Stadium. Yeah, I'm not sure if they send the drone after the game, but I flown my drone from here, and I got footage of Dodger Stadium that I put up that's been downloaded over 1 million times, and used in Japanese commercials. Let me show you. 1 second. I always got to show stuff. Let me see. Where was that? See if I have it, guys. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Enrique. Just checking some messages here, guys. This all the, you can't see, all the stuff you see in this was a Japanese commercial selling his gear. All the Dodger footage you see was mine. I shot it from right here. I flew my drone over there. The background of the Dodger Stadium, you're gonna see it pulling out. All the background for this Japanese commercial was done with my footage. On grind, with my drone. This is a Japanese company that sells the Dodger gear. Wait a minute, you're gonna see more Dodger Stadium stuff, which is all mine. All that's my drone work in the background. There's gonna be more. That's not mine. That's from the ground. That's not my Dodger background there. That is right there. The drone's pulling out. That's my work. That's not mine. He's gonna have another really good pull out. That's mine. If you're just tuning in, we're here at the Dodger Stadium overlook, the helipad. And I'm just showing people, I used to fly my drone from this area here. That's mine. You see how that pull out? That's all my work in the background for the Dodger Stadium. Feels good when people take your work and use it. I was standing right here in this spot and I flew my drone over there and I flew all around Dodger Stadium with it. And that's, of course, downtown Los Angeles over here in center screen. And that's Dodger Stadium. They seem like they're really close, but they're not. They're like miles apart. It's just the angle we're at. All right, guys, I'm going to zoom back out. Yeah, exactly. Look like the parking lot is full of brake lights, too. No, I don't make any money on those shots because I do a lot of freelance stuff for free. And so they contracted me because I posted them up. I have a link. It's called lafootage.com. It links to all my free footage I offer for creators. And so the company contacted me, but since they were using it, they made me sign an extra release that I had 100% copyright of that and that I wasn't just not some guy putting it up. So I had to sign a release form for them to use it. 100% free. However, I get donations and I do make money off the donations, and people donate to lafootage.com free, and I make, it's fun for me. So any dollar that I did make was something that I wouldn't have had just by doing it. I came down here that day just because I wanted to get footage. Then I put it up on pixel.com just for donations if they can, if you can afford it. The interesting thing is that I've shot a lot of footage of Santa Monica Pier on pixels.com. And that footage has been downloaded millions of times. And some people donate, but it's been used in a lot of commercials and a lot of film when I fly around the pier. And, you know, some people donate, most don't. It's all good because it's footage that I would have done anyway, because I do it for the love of it, not for the money. I love flying my drone. I love capturing footage. And that same footage, if you go to like stock, what is that? It's like instock.com. They charge you $300 or $400 just for a 10-second piece of footage from the pier. You know, so a lot of companies would donate just because they're getting 4K better footage in most instances for free. If you want to see example of the footage that I shoot, you go to lafootage.com. Let me see if I can put it up here. And it will forward you to my Pixel account. Let me see if I can put it up. lafootage.com. Yeah, it'll take you to this. Grind.com 4K footage. When you punch in lafootage.com, it'll forward you to that. And you'll see my gallery, a lot of images that I've taken. You're free to download, donate if you can. That's my stuff I did at the Palisades. Let me find my Dodger stuff here. Okay, you see the two most top things that people have donated and downloaded was my footage from the Dodger Stadium, which is that one there, where I do the pullout. That's been taken by at least 20 commercials. That's my footage. And this is another one that's one of my most popular ones. The Santa Monica Pier at night, the fly around. And I did this one too, people like. Over the stadium. And I'm pulling up. So I got quite a few pieces of footage on lafootage.com. So that's where the commercials and stuff go and get it from. That website there. I don't know, they're having a drone. You know if they have a drone show tonight?
That's on Fridays.
On Fridays. Yeah, yesterday. Here at Dodger Stadium. So no, we won't be staying. What's up, Emperor of Bike Life? Emperor of Bike Life, my man, Emperor of Bike Life. What's going down? Kelly should have one's been on the Dodgers won. Yeah, good. That's why they're honking the horns. City Lights. Yeah, guys, there's a spot where I'm going to lose reception. I hate that because then I lose viewers. Like I lost about, I don't know, 40, 50 people. That sucks, but that's just the business of streaming. Let me zoom into this parking lot so you guys can see all the brake lights. It gets a little blurry now, so apologize about that. These cameras, phone cameras, not made to really zoom in. Yeah, Kelly should have won. You should just come out anyway. Go over to Marcus and see if they can rent you a bike. They have bike rentals down there. Probably pretty inexpensive. I never asked, but if you a friend of Marcus, they'll probably hook you up. Just drive your truck down. All right, you ready to go? All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. I might lose signal again somewhere over here in the hills, but we'll meet again when I get to the bottom or wherever we're going. I'm going to go ahead and have to put my put my little charger on this puppy. My phone's not dead. I'm at 40%, but I just don't want it to die on me. Longest stream ever.
Without charging?
Oh, I had to charge. Yeah, I had to charge. Yeah.
Okay.
This phone will die in 3 hours if I don't charge it.
Oh, good deal. 3 hours is good.
Yeah, 3 hours is great. Okay, I think maybe that's why Broadway was blocked off. Maybe because of the game. I don't know.
No, I think that's like a...
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was like a little fair or something there. I saw.
It looks like they're setting it up.
All right, Enrique, where you want to go now, man? Where you want to take me?
Well, we can make our way back to downtown.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah, downtown's nice, but once we get down there, you want to go to MacArthur Park, or is that too dangerous at this time?
We can go.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go there. All right, guys. Next stop, we're going to go through downtown and... over here also at Dodger Stadium. It's coming back slowly now. Go ahead after you, brother. Sunset Boulevard, guys. Go. Go. What's up, buddy?
You wanna go check it out at Echo Park? Or
Yeah, I want to go check out what's the Echo Park you
Echo
said?
Park.
Yeah, let's go. You gotta make U-turn? All right, let's go. Going up to Echo Park, guys. Haven't been up to Echo Park in, gosh, 7 years. Wow, this is a beautiful building. Beautiful stone columns. Here we are at Echo Park. The homeless took over this during the pandemic. There were homeless people everywhere. But they came over here and they put up a fence and they actually kicked them out, and it looks really nice still. Oh man, this is nice views. I've never flown my drone from here, but I keep saying I should have brought it with me. These are some nice views of downtown LA. With the water fountains and all. Real nice. Turn off the lights here. Grab your girl. Come down here, get you one of these pontoons at night. Now in Echo Park, guys. Nice views over here at Echo Park. This is also another shot that's been in many commercials and many movies. Except I've never got a drone shot from Echo Park. And if I would have known we're going to come down here, I would have brought my drone with me, because I've never got a shot from this angle. And I keep seeing it in television commercials. I see it in movies. I see it on stock footage sites where they're selling stock footage from this angle here, but I've never gotten a shot from this angle. I got to come back another time and get one. Thanks a lot, Tactical Barrage. Yeah, Echo Park. This area is pretty famous, pretty infamous, but it's beautiful. Beautiful park in the heart of downtown Los Angeles. Gotta check my messages, guys. On my other. Tyrone texted me an hour ago. He was in Santa Monica. He said he was getting on the train. So he asked me where I was at, but I didn't check my messages. I just checked them now. So he's at home now because he's also in the chat.
Okay.
That's why I like to stop and check my messages, because a lot of times people send me stuff. Like I was opening my lock one time with my combination lock, and sometimes I forget I'm live. And so then
You showed the
yeah, I showed my combination. So then one of my mods, they texted me and said, "Hey man, you're showing your combinations." Oh shit, I forgot. Old man. So then I had to change it. Yeah. Not that I'm really concerned. Most of my viewers are like cool people anyway. But you never know. You got some people that'll check, you know, especially when it's running, they say, "Oh, that's how you lock his bike up. That's the combination." You know. So I always check my chat now when I get a break to check to make sure I'm not doing something wrong. I appreciate you guys, the Grind fam. Appreciate it. This is a nice stop. If I would have thought of this, I've always wanted to come here because this is always in commercials and movies, this shot.
Yep.
But I've never flown my drone and got any footage from this park. I keep saying I'm going to come down here. And then during the pandemic, they had all the homeless people here and everything. And so I haven't came. If I would have thought I was coming here, I would have brought my drone with me and took off right here and got some footage. Because this is beautiful footage. But I'll be back. Yeah. Beautiful footage. And they have the fountain going too. I came here maybe 10 years ago and the fountain wasn't working.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I mean,
Yeah.
They were doing something with it.
Right. I think they were cleaning the water or something. And so the fountain wasn't working. So now got the fountain working. You got the little boats out here. Oh well. Appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped me, because I would have kept going, you know, because I've never been here from Sunset. We come from a different direction, you know, and that right off Sunset. It's right here.
Yeah, that is.
You know, real easy.
Yeah, where the car made the right turn. Yeah, we usually come that way. Yeah, that's when I remember.
Perfect. All right, ready? Yeah, we're ready, Grind fam. Alvarado. All right, guys, we're on Sunset heading westbound, about to make a left-hand turn on Alvarado. We are now on Alvarado. Finish that for him. Already here at MacArthur Park. This is the good side. This is the family side. This is not really the drug side across the street. This is a side where families come and play soccer and stuff, for the most part. Thanks a lot, Ed Storm. Yeah, MacArthur Park at night. Yeah, we're not going to probably go in the middle, just around. Yeah, but this part isn't. This is north of Wilshire. This is like, it's weird how the park is set up. Because on. Oh! Look at man, you scared the hell out of me.
I went up to Elysian Park. Oh my goodness, I lost signal in Elysian Park.
Oh, man.
Saw you guys come up Dodger Stadium. I shoot down Dodger Stadium, go down Sunset.
Here.
You guys went to Echo Park. I stopped there. I caught you guys at Echo Park. You guys shot out before I got there. Like
oh, man. I was just telling him you're not going to make it.
Man. And then I realized you guys went down. You said we made a left on Alvarado.
Uh-huh.
And that's the only reason why I know you guys were.
And that's the reason why I was talking, not for you, because sometimes people will say, where are you? So I said, hey, we're heading westbound on Sunset. We're about to make a left on Alvarado. I tell people because some people, they'll say, where are you? Where are you in the city? So I like to let them know. Just in case.
Dude, that was on point, because otherwise I was coming out Sunset and you guys turned off. Elysian Park, because I couldn't hear you. I mean Echo Park, and then when you said that, the left on
Alvarado.
like,
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hey, I see the Winchos. Hey, I see the McDonald's. So I shot down there, and I watched you make a right-hand turn onto what is this street right here, 6 or whatever? Yeah. And I just happened to see both you guys' tail lights there. Hey, Ground Family. Woo!
I didn't think you were going to make it, brother.
I think I started at 8 o'clock.
No, Tyrone, you've been busy, dude.
Man, I was watching you
all day.
Coming in for you guys.
Good, man. I'm glad. All day
my
you've
phone
been
was
out.
dead, so thank God I have my backup phone.
You have a charger though?
It's my battery, my charger battery.
I got a charger if you want to hook it up. Charge
long.
it. Hold on, let me kickstand my bike.
That's good.
You sure?
This one is like my backup phone is what? Probably about 50% is good.
Yeah, Tyrone's here, guys. Man, when you honk, you scared the shit out of me, though.
I tried to, man. I did. What the hell you guys doing over here?
You know we're in a crack addict park. I was like, what crack addicts behind us honking?
I know that.
This part, hey guys, this part's not bad. This part is like where the families are and stuff. But when we go across the street, now that we got Tyrone here, we're going to go across the street.
Let's go.
Now that we got Tyrone, we're going to go across the street. And that part, I'm not going to do any talking. I'm just going to ride because I don't like to stop and be distracted with talking and have the focus of other people's attention. I like to go in there and be discreet.
But times have changed since then. I think you're probably thinking about the 80s.
Yeah, true. But like even on the train, I just don't like talking on the phone. I like to keep all aware. I don't like to bring attention to myself is a word.
The train is a different story.
Yeah, because one time the train wasn't even that busy. And so I said, I'm going to start talking. I started talking, and this homeless guy came up behind me, and he saw me talking to the phone. Then he looked at the phone. He could see the train. Then he sits down next to me. It's all on live. And he started hitting my bike tire. So I just act like I didn't pay attention to him. Then I act like I was signing off. I said, all right, bye-bye. And I put my phone back on my chest. Then eventually he got up and left and started harassing another lady. So after that, I said, I should have followed my instincts. Never talk on the train, even if you think it's safe. Right. Because he wouldn't even notice me if I was just sitting there on my bike. He noticed me because I was sitting there yapping, hey, yeah. So I said after that.
From his sleep. That's what
yeah, probably so.
But the train, I would probably follow your same concept because it's you're too confined. You're limited.
Confined.
All your exit avenues.
Right.
You're very limited because once those doors close, it's mano to mano.
Even today, there was a guy behind me. He was behind me, standing in the hallway. Then, like about 5 stops before I got off, he walks over to the door like he's getting off. I'm thinking, okay, cool, he's getting off. He doesn't get off. He sits there talking on the phone. So then I already start thinking, oh man, this guy might be trying to set me up. Right. So what I did is I put my backpack and helmet on like I was about to get off. And I was watching him, but he didn't get off. He got off at the same stop as me, but what could I do? Thank God, he wasn't. But you always keep your awareness up. Thank God he wasn't criminal minded. But that's what I thought. People are just cuckoo. So.
Woo! All right. Yeah, man, I was with those honest guys today, man. They're pretty cool.
How was the ride?
What's up, PW Straw?
You could have rode it, man. It was. Yeah, we might have hit maybe 40, maybe 2 or 3 times. That's about it. If that. Oh, shit. I would say the average speed was probably maybe 28 miles an hour. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Cali should have won. I've been on the train too with about 5,000 worth of camera equipment. Hell, I got about, including my bike and my GoPros and my camera, I probably have about 7,000 worth of them on me right now. If you include my bike, which cost me over 5,000. Then my camera, my phone, got 2 of them cost 1,000 each. So.
Came back down, took the Barone bike path. They came on back, and then we had they took us to a nice little eatery place.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me they carry some pepper spray.
It was really nice, man.
Okay.
Woo, man, dude. And then I get on the train, and I thought I was gonna go to Chinatown, Union Station, Chinatown. Man, I'm way out there by Atlantic.
Yeah, it stops at Atlantic. Yeah.
It turns right there at the first.
Let me park my bike.
First and let me look. It turns.
That one is going from Santa Monica to
Right. Stops in East Los Angeles.
Get off the train back. And then you start losing signal up there in the hill.
In Elysian, yeah, I started losing signal.
You were going to take, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I started up Elysian Hills. The park ranger closed way up to that first view that you went to.
Uh-huh.
And I said, you know what? I'm not going to catch these guys coming. You guys are moving. Came up Sunset. I heard him say something about Sunset.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah. Through the traffic. I went through the traffic. You know, man. Anyway, hey, let's enjoy life.
Exactly.
Oh, man, what a day.
I don't know how you got your bike setting up, boy. My bike wants to tip over. I can't set my bike up here on this hill.
If I put mine down, I'm going to probably slide down the hill.
Yeah. He got his in the right spot. Oh, well, I'll just keep it like this.
Put it in front of me.
Ah, that's okay. I'm right. I just have to get in a good balance position like this. I'm cool now.
Where you guys going next?
We're going to go across, go through Elysian Park. They were telling me, uh-oh, don't go through at night.
Huh?
But we're going to go through just to check out Elysian Park.
I mean, we got, what, 100 viewers watching us?
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
Shooter
I lost
One,
my
we got
connection
Ed
up there and
Stone,
lost.
We got technical alert. I'm sure somebody knows how to press 911.
You guys hear that?
Mama. She'll come and get me.
Uh-huh.
Mama! They faithful to come and get me.
Hey, Kelly, oh, you got your thing open. He told me to punch you. Kelly should have won.
Oh, man. Don't do it, Callie. Don't do it. I told you I was going to call you tomorrow, Callie.
What's up, AA Photography and Film? AA Photography Film on the grind. I got to give AA Photography and Film a shout out. YouTube, that gives us like analysis of our subscribers. AA Photography, you are the most interactive subscriber to my channel. You got over 850 comments on my videos. And you are the #1 interactor on the grind channel, AA Photography, by far. That's it. Give AA Photography a shout out and a hand. AA Photography. And that's before I used to go live. He's not that much in the lives, but when I used to just be at Venice Beach making footage that I would take home and edit, he was always commenting on my footage. Him, and then the second guy is Bruce. I don't see Bruce too much anymore from Hawaii. Is Bruce. He has 425 comments on my videos. Yeah, Bruce too. And then third is Jose. Jose R. He has 400 comments. Those are the top 3 interactors on the grind channel as far as comments. But you have to give it up for Bruce. Bruce has purchased the most gear for me. Shirts and jerseys. Because they give you all these analysis of your subscribers. Bruce is #1 for purchasing merch. And in AA is over in Europe. So I understand AA can't send stuff over there. But in AA's, by far, he's twice as much as my second commenter. Hey. Yay. And also, yes, because of the time zones. But he still comments on my live streams too, when he watches them later on. So I appreciate you, AA. Your interacting with the channel has given YouTube reason to show my videos. You know, it increases my engagement.
And we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Interaction.
Yes, exactly. We were talking about that today. Was it today or yesterday? It was today. We were talking about that. Interaction, participation. Yep.
Everyone, man. You actually feel like family, like we're all.
Exactly.
You know, well, we are a family.
Uh-huh.
You know, some of us we never seen the faces.
AA says thank you guys for the applause. And you guys know, put your YouTube channel up. Tonight's video, you guys can get behind the scenes only on Enrique's channel. I want you guys to get his channel up, get him to where he can get monetized. He has a few subscribers now, but we need to get him over 1,000 so he can start making some YouTube money off his content, his work. He puts in a lot of work. He does a lot of nice videos.
Thank you.
This is his channel right here, guys. I think TB posted a link to his channel. Someone put a link to his channel in the chat. Hold on, let me make this phone clearer. I have it on a distance. There you go. That's his channel right there. You can find him. Look at the user ID. There's ways he could change that user ID. Just a suggestion, you know. Make it simple. Like I got mine, LA Grind. So when you meet people, they say, what's your YouTube channel? LA Grind. Sometimes I meet people and I'm live. And I say, what's your channel? They say, it's Dogman58 _ go to the top _ hoop dreams. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Bye. You know, have your simple channel. No, if you can, make the numbers match, like Bond 007. People will get that. Don't have Bond 5825. You know, come on, man. I know it might be relevant to you, but it's not relevant to us, the audience. Make it relevant to the audience. I just keep it simple. LA Grind. It would have been Grind, but Grind's already taken by a guy who doesn't even really use it. You know, so, but it's all good. I'm LA Grind. I grind around LA. That's fine. So it's real simple. Whenever I meet people, LA Grind, oh, I got it. You know, so like Enrique, I found Enrique's channel. He tagged me in something and I didn't even pay attention to it because it had nothing to do with Enrique. So I just said the other day, I said, let me go see this video that's tagged me. Then I saw, hey, this guy got some video of us at the, it was a critical mass or something like that. Watch out, let's get out of the way. It's the video of us at the critical mass. And so then I found out, hey, that's Enrique. So when I saw it was Enrique's channel, patrolling and scrolling down here, the popos. When I saw it was Enrique's channel, I was like, man. And then he hasn't posted in like a month. I'm gonna get on him about that. His footage is too good for him not to be posted on YouTube. YouTube is the #1 video channel in the world. Its app is downloaded more than Netflix. And his content is too good just to be on Instagram. You hear me, Enrique? It's too good. It's too good just to be on Instagram. So he's going to start posting stuff on his YouTube channel. It's behind the scenes stuff you guys can check out. He's working with a better camera than my phone over here. So you guys hit my boy up and subscribe to him. Hey, go ahead and subscribe to his channel. Check him out. Yeah, thank you, Tactical Barrage. See, she already posted your link. My mods are just outstanding, man. I'm just so lucky to have excellent mods.
Talked about that today, too.
Yep. Excellent mods in the house.
You have an outstanding team.
Right, exactly. You know, I'm blessed and fortunate and lucky. I appreciate you guys.
Ready to jam it?
One day I'll get my... Yeah, let's go ahead. The police are down there checking things out. I don't think... You think it's okay for us to jam it through the park here or go around? What? Should we go through here or go around?
I mean, we can go through there.
Okay, I just didn't want to spark the ire of the police, but...
Oh, yeah, we can go around if you want to.
Nah, we'll go through. Hell.
I figured they got a three-way split.
Right. Yep, exactly. Ronald Miller, appreciate you.
What they say, you just have to run faster than just the last guy. That's all you have to do.
That's all you have to do. You know, it's funny you say that. When I was in college, I got a good grade in one of these upper, you know, I was in my major was economics. And in advanced statistics, I had got a B, which was a really high grade. People was like, how'd you get a B? You must be smart. And it was all Asians in the class. And I was like, no, I'm not smart. I was just smarter than you guys. Because we had taken a test and our teacher was Korean. And no one could understand them talking. But see, in Asian culture, it's rude to tell a teacher you can't understand them. Okay. So since most of the students were Asian, they never said anything. But since I spoke English, I barely understood him, but I caught it. So when he had our midterm exam, I still remember this. He said, the highest grade in this class is a B. Oh, it's close. The highest grade is a B. He said, I have a feeling you guys don't understand me, but you guys don't want to say anything. He says, Eric speaks English really good. That's why he got a B, because he probably barely understand me. I was like, yep. And so he after class, he started going over things with the students because Asian culture was they didn't want to correct him. This guy was talking so fast and in a bad English that I was like, I could barely understand. And I know 90% of the class was Chinese and Japanese. And so I was like, I know they don't understand shit. And so That goes with the motto you said. You don't have to be smart, just smarter than the next person. All right, let's go. I wonder if the cops will say something if we go out. The cops are kicking them out of the park because the park's closed, guys. You guys see this bridge? I'm going to show you guys this bridge. This is not the correct bridge, but this bridge that you see here used to be open. And a lot of people used to say, you know, the Red Hot Chili Peppers had that song Under the Bridge. Everyone used to think it was from this bridge here, but they confirmed it's not from this bridge. It's from another bridge under a freeway where they used to do drugs. And so everyone thought it was this bridge. So people used to come down here and take pictures and think this was the under the bridge, but it is not. But so many people used to come down here and hang out and do drugs that they closed it off. So now it's closed off. I don't know if you guys can see it.
In the 80s.
Huh?
I'm sure in the 80s. That
Yeah. It was a real hot spot.
I remember as a kid, we'd come around.
This is the bridge right here,
We
guys.
came through the bridge area.
It's closed off now.
So kind of cool, you know.
Yeah.
But that was you talking about that was in the 70s, man, early 70s.
I can't remember the 70s. I'm young.
I mean, shoot.
All right, Enrique, lead the way. You want to go up this way? Yeah, because I don't want to go that way. That's too close to the police. I mean, even though they cool. Climb up here. Look at Enrique showing off because he got them biking skills. Enrique was moving through those canyons, man. You do it all the time. This is another place I want to come fly my drone and get some free footage for people here in MacArthur Park. Haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna get it done. This is another area where they have beautiful views of downtown LA, and when the fountain's working, it's really nice. We feel like we're undercover police here doing a drug sting. Yeah, the fountain's not working. You got to be careful with your tires around here because sometimes there's needles here. There are needles on the ground. What is this? Is that a bone? And so, get a needle in your tire, you be a flat. I guess it's better in the tire than in your hand, in your arm. I'm gonna stop right here and take a picture of a nice view here, downtown LA. It's not the best view. I think the best view is probably over there. Let's go around. We'll go around and get a better view. Gotta go slow. I don't know what type of liquid that is. Hey, Enrique, let's go over that side. I think we get a better view of downtown, yeah? From over there. I want to get a view of downtown with the lake. What's up, fellas? Got a camera up there and everything. All right, this is a pretty good, nice shot right here. This is a pretty cool shot. I want to show you guys the view from MacArthur Park. This park has a lot, maybe even more so, has been in films than Echo Park. We're here at MacArthur Park, guys. You can see the beautiful downtown LA. The fountain seems to be a little lacking. Let me see. The fountain don't seem to be as big. But you can Google MacArthur Park. A lot of movies have been shot here in MacArthur Park. One of my favorite movies was shot over on the corner. It's a movie called A Patch of Blue, made in 1965, before I was born, starring Sidney Poitier. They walk from the corner right over here into the park. And in A Patch of Blue is about a blind girl who's dropped off in the park by her parents, her cruel parents, and left in the park as a blind girl all day. I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but you got to watch it, A Patch of Blue. And she's dropped off at a tree over here in the park. And that was from 1965. You can still see some of the stores in the background from 1965. And it's one of the classic movies that I like, because I like classic movies. I like Sidney Poitier, and it's one of my favorite movies. Filmed right here in this park. Thanks a lot, TB. Appreciate you.
Sleeping over there.
Yeah, and training day was that?
So don't go over there.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. Guy's sleeping over here behind this corner, so I'm not going to be so loud. He's probably knocked out anyway, but anyway, let me go ahead and strap in. Get that footage. Make sure you get Tyrone's grind jacket in there. How's your battery doing, Tyrone? How's your battery on the bike?
I've got about 72. I'm about half.
Good. Did you get a chance to charge it at all?
Nah.
Damn. What do you got in there? 50 million amps or something, man?
That's a chai battery, man.
Oh, that chai. That chai don't be messing around. It was 55. Okay, I'm 40. Yeah. And you guys did about 25 miles or something?
25.
Yeah. And it was fast?
Yeah, but I would say the average speed probably was about 32 miles.
Could have went.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you did, because if you'd have went there, we wouldn't be able to come here tonight.
Right.
See, the thing is, I wanted to do both, but I couldn't get out early. Mm-hmm. I was going to do the same thing. I was going to hit that, then come home and charge my bike for 2 hours, and then I wanted to come hit here. But I couldn't make it to the early one, so I was like, man, I better tell Enrique let's go tonight before he can get other plans.
Yeah. Well, I was surprised that you went live, because we were there eating.
No, I went live just so I know. So I went live just so I know I'll get you to come.
Oh man, I don't mind, man. I was like, you know what? Hey, those guys are nice, man.
Oh yeah, the honest guys are cool. That's why I wanted to go, but I couldn't make it. The honest guys are real cool.
Oh man, it's real cool. Man.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they were before.
No, they are.
The people that are there now, man, are my dynamic, man.
Right, exactly. That's that night I went out with the Onyx guys. That night, at midnight run, I went out there with the Onyx guys. I forget his name, Romero. Benjamin, yeah. What's his last name? Benjamin Romero.
Romero, yeah.
Yeah, And so, real cool guys, man. That's why I like to ride with them, you know.
And they seem like they genuinely want to provide a good product,
right,
a good service. And, you know, and from outside looking in, I was looking at those guys, you know, listening to them. I says, man, you know, these guys really, they're into their product. And
right.
That's when you believe in your product, is you believe, you know, you can
you can sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you believe in it. Hey, let's go up this trail and go to that corner over there, because that corner is where they filmed one of my favorite 1965 classic movies called The Patch of Blue.
Okay.
And there's a restaurant over there.
Oh, Langers?
Yeah, that restaurant.
Still there?
It's still there, but I heard they're closing. It's been there. It was there in the 1960s. So I just want to take a look at
And
it.
the other place just closed too. That they're known for their little corned beef sandwiches.
And there's a bagel place around
Right
here that's
here.
supposed to be like the #1 bagel place to have lines, even though I can't eat right
heard
now.
about that one, but I don't know.
It's around
Tanners
here.
or Tanners or whatever it is, right in the corner.
I heard of that
Yeah,
too.
they just went out. Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, and in Langers, they're talking about they're going to go.
There you go, Langers. Yeah, there you go.
That's it, Langers. That's the one right over here. It's right over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they closed.
Yeah, they're closed now?
think they're closed.
I know they said they were closing about 2 months
I
ago or
went by the other
something.
day and I
But we're going to
didn't see
go
anything in
over there, and they're a historic landmark in this
Yes.
area. You know, they've been here, I don't know, maybe 100 years or something like that. Because in 1965, you can see them in the background of A Patch of Blue.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. You know, and it's funny
The dynamics has changed.
of this neighborhood, yeah.
And it's amazing. I remember as a kid, man. I mean, this used to be a thriving area.
Right, exactly.
And then all of a sudden, when the drugs came about,
Uh-huh.
the gangs, I think more like the gangs came in,
Uh-huh.
then the drugs. And it seemed like they were trying to clean it up, but the damage has already been done.
Mm-hmm.
And it's you know, it's an afterthought when you come over here.
Right,
You know.
right. You guys ready to roll over there? Also, that there's a Yoshinoya over there. One night I was down here and 5 people got shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, when you said, I was like, "Whoof."
Yeah, I was there. 5 people got shot and they fenced it off. Oh, it's over there? Yeah, that's it over there, the Yoshinoya. Yeah. 5 people got shot.
One day, man, and I was like, man, hey. Shots were firing. I was like, let's go, man.
Yeah, and you know, when I passed by, that Yoshinoya was like, it's right next to the most dangerous alley, which we should pass by. We can maybe even go through. Not.
No, we're not going through.
The most dangerous alley in LA is over there. You wouldn't want to go through there at night. Even though I've seen some YouTubers do it, I don't need to. I don't need the views.
What's that drug that make you like? You see these guys are bent over.
Fentanyl, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We right there in the corner, man.
They're just frozen.
They sit there
Uh-huh.
and they get it, and man, they're all just.
Look at the
leaned
chest.
over.
Someone might be know. You got 100 people looking. Someone probably know. They're gonna say that's PP 589.
It's crazy. It's wild, man.
Yeah.
And they were actually doing something right in front of us, and the lady hit it, boom, and she just started.
Froze.
I'm like, wow, and it makes them
Crazy.
They make them when their body starts to.
Tweaking like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's go to that corner. I want to see if that restaurant's open. I'm gonna follow you, because you've probably been down here more than all of us.
Just don't fall in the water.
Because you live in, yeah, no, that water, you're not getting out. You talk about tweaking.
I used to come down here, man, on the bus.
Uh
I used to look out the window, man, and every business was thriving.
huh.
As a young kid, it's like, wow, I want to live here.
You know, to be honest with you, if you had a nice apartment around here, it's sort of central to everything, you know? And if you didn't have kids, it'd be okay. Yeah, guys, it's right here on the corner. Lingers. I think it's still open. Yeah, I'm gonna post up on this corner right here. I know. I think I stepped in something. Ah! I did. I already hit it, but I hit it softly. Let me check it though. Man, that's a big human. We can't even show you that. That's a big human poopity doo.
Oh, man, man,
right there.
That way.
Ah, man, it stinks too. You see it on my shoe? Because I stepped in it.
Just a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, I know. I stepped in it and I felt it a little bit, so I got off of it. I gotta wipe my shoes, man. God damn it, dude. Hey guys, I stepped in some, I can't even show it to you. I stepped in some poop. Shit, man. All right, I'll go over there. I got a little bit on my foot. All right, guys, we got to go to the grass. I got poop shoe. Yeah, I'm not putting my foot on the pedal. No, I thought it was a rat I stepped on. I got to run the bike across the street, guys. Ah, shit, dude. Got shit on my shoe. There's more shit right here. Be careful, look. Damn. Shit. Hey, look at my you still see it on my shoe? Tyrone, you see it on my shoe?
Well, the bottom is good. Do it again.
All right.
The bottom is good.
Okay. What about the side?
It's the back. The back heel.
Oh shit.
Put it down and then go in circles.
All right. Man, hold on guys. Let me put my bike up. I gotta do the shit dance.
I'm trying to find someone with a lot of grass. Yeah, like this area right here. Area right there. Yeah, just kind of just put a little push.
I don't want to be bringing human shit home.
Okay, let me see. But don't keep sliding back. You might slide some.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sliding in it. Should I do that Michael Jackson, that moonwalk, boy? God damn it, dude. Here, take a look. Am I good? Hold on. Am I good? All right.
94%.
94%. All right, guys, let's get back on the grind. As soon as I stepped, and I thought, when you said, I thought I stepped on a dead rat. Because they're rats. I was like, oh shit, I stepped on a dead rat. Then I looked down and see that pile of fresh human poop with my Vans print on it. I was like, damn.
It doesn't look like you went all the way in it.
I know, I didn't, because as soon as I hit it, it felt like a rat or something, so I stopped. And then Enrique yelled about the same time I registered. I said, oh man, I done stepped on a rat. Then I put my feet up and looked, and I saw poop with Vans tread. I was like, how in the hell that poop get Vans on it? Oh shit, I'm wearing Vans.
Only in LA.
Yeah.
Only the
Damn
grind
it,
can
dude.
find that for you.
Hold on, I'm gonna check my pedal. I don't think I touched my pedal after that.
No.
But I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure. Sorry, guys.
No, I was watching you, buddy.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you didn't put your foot down, and you put down as a leverage.
Yeah, no.
Oh man, that would have been.
I almost did. I was about to, but then, lucky my instincts. I was like, "What the hell am I stepping on?"
Feel right, yeah.
And at the same time, he yelled, "No!" So I was like, "Oh man, I done stepped on a rat." I didn't think it was poop. Damn it.
All the things, huh?
Yeah. Shit.
That's good.
Sorry, grind fam. That sucks. And that's not dog poop either. Man.
Somebody said, "Oh my."
What's that?
Oh, someone said, "Oh my."
Oh my. That's what they said in the chat.
I don't know when they said it or how they said it.
Oh, let me see. The chat's probably ragging me right now. Damn it, dude. And you're gonna have knife. Yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta use Lysol tonight. Yep.
Take those shoes off and
Oh man, let me strap in, dude. Sorry about that.
Where's the place you guys talking about?
Langer's right there. I wanted to show him Langer's. Let me It looks like it's open.
The movie there is like it was all darked out. Why is it on just for people won't break into it? They probably need the lights on so people won't break into it. Because one day it was you know, it was no power. It was all like, you know, it was the daytime with no light. That's what I thought the they closed. Nobody going in because they would have somebody going in. Is this not wrong? I don't see nobody moving in there. I think they just leave the lights on.
It might be, yeah, it might be closed already.
I think it's closed, and I think they need the lights on so they can, you know, see inside.
See inside exactly.
Maybe that might, I could have been on the field watching, I can't tell. Yeah, but it was like day watch, and no one was in there. And it was just, you know, I said, oh man, they closed up.
It looks like they're still active, but I mean, they just have 20 years. Okay.
Hey.
I'm going to show you guys a small clip of a patch of blue here. Now, it made in 1965. I like old movies. And she's walking into the park. And just imagine, this was over 60 years ago. And it was filmed right on this corner. Filmed right on this corner right here, where she's walking into the park.
But this is the same entrance that they come in and the same turn that they walk into to come find what I call Selena's tree.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you for being nice to me.
All that is on that corner right there.
No, just sometimes.
Patch of Blue. One of the most beautiful movies I've seen. I've always been a kid of cinema, so even though other kids were watching things like Giant War Robot, I like to watch classic movies like A Patch of Blue, because Sidney Poitier at the time was like one of my idols. He was always like one of the first black actors to have roles where he was the hero and the smartest in the movie. So I always took to that. Yeah, I had and also my favorite movie was Clint Eastwood movies. You know, because Clint Eastwood, my mom loved Clint Eastwood, so I always watch cowboy movies and the classic movies like Sidney Poitier. You good, brother? What you looking at?
Oh no, I just want to check.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the corner, but I'm gonna stay on this side. I'll go back to the corner, guys. That's it. The famous Langer's. I believe it's closed now. Been here for 1,000,000 years on that corner. Sent a lot of movies. Same location, same banner. They put this gate up right here after the shooting all around this area, extending all the way to where we're going to go by Yoshinora. You guys cool by going by Yoshinora, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Not going inside.
Hey, you know what?
To Sir with Love, you know, that was one of my favorite movies too. To Sir with love. Boom, 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 boom. That was one of my favorite movies too. That was made 1967, the year I was born. Sidney Poitier, you know it. And I that song was #1. It was sung by Lulu, a beautiful lady named Lulu from the UK. I wonder if she's still alive. I doubt it. But I used to watch that as a kid too. Very inspirational movie where Sidney Poitier goes to teach a school over in the UK. He's a black teacher and the kids are unruly. And he really teaches them and they fall in love with him. He becomes, I don't want to ruin the whole movie if you haven't seen it, but he becomes a role model for the kids. Very beautiful movie. We're going to cross the street and then go that way. All right, let's go now, guys. We got the light, yeah? Let's roll. They even closed off the entrance to the, no, it's still open. That's the entrance to the train right there. They blocked this whole street off. I don't want to go to that Yoshinoya. That's the Yoshinoya over there. We're gonna stay away from that. A lot of activity in front. I'm gonna show you guys the most dangerous alley in LA. We're gonna check it out. It's not too.
That's the area I was talking about.
Right over here?
Yeah, right there in the corner.
Yeah. All right, guys, and ahead of us is the most dangerous alley in LA. You guys probably seen it on many other channels, 6 channel. Right ahead of us, right there. We're not gonna go down it today. And you have the Yoshinoya right here. That's where the 5 people were shot at. Eating in a drive-by. Not too long ago. Let me go wide version. If anyone asks, we're down here on an art tour checking out Amos up there on the picture. I forget what movie that's from. That is, gosh, what movie is that? Oh, he played a teacher. He played an inspirational teacher, and that's him, and that's the real teacher he's hugging. In that movie, he played a teacher at, I think it was Garfield High. And it's one of the inspirational, like, Mexican teachers at Garfield. And that's his character hugging the real teacher from the school. I forget the name of the movie, though. All right, guys, let's get out of here before we get high on our own supply. Because, man, they're doing drugs all around us. Let me turn off my light. Let me see it. Let me put on my other glasses so I can see. Hold on, hold it. Yeah, Los Angeles teachers. Okay, guys, yeah. I was right. I was just guessing. It's by Hector Ponce, created in 1997. It is located on northwest corner of Wilshire Boulevard, Alvarado Street, Westgate. It depicts Jaime Escalante. He was a high school math teacher known for teaching calculus to students in East Los Angeles. He was played by Edward James Olmos, the actor who portrayed him. Yeah. Good guess. That's it right here, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah? What's up, brother? Nah, brother, we're art students. We're talking about the see that mural right there? See that mural right there of James Olmos? It's very famous. The one on the building right there. What about it? It's very famous.
What about it?
What about it? It's very famous. That's Hector Gomez. He's a teacher. Huh?
That's your teacher?
Yeah. He was. Uh-huh.
He died?
Yeah. So we're here paying homage to him.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm here paying homage to all my niggas that are alive and are dead.
Okay,
Now,
cool, brother.
With that being said, can you guys turn your fucking lights off? Cause you look
Lights
like,
off, brother.
No, his lights are still on.
It's off.
Turn on the bikes, baby.
Huh?
Turn on your bikes, guys.
Oh, y'all want to act hard?
No, ain't nobody trying to act.
Everybody acting hard, brother.
So why are you gonna turn your bikes on? Oh,
My bike's off, brother. Yeah.
My homies know. I'm just saying what it looks like to us is like trying to pull up, post up, and fucking do something.
We're not posting up anything, brother.
Oh, you got your little live thing. All right, guess what? West Side, nigga, thug life, what it look like. West Side, thug life, what it look like. West Side, thug life, thug life, thug life, thug life. West Side, nigga. Any forget it, who want it, nigga? I fly.
All right, brother.
America's most wanted, nigga.
Cool, brother.
Gang, gang, gang,
Watch out for that car.
I don't give a fuck about it, nigga.
Let's roll, brother.
I don't got it on me, nigga. And this bitch is real, nigga.
Peace out, brother. I was just making up shit to get rid of. Yeah, that's my teacher. Better turn around, make sure he's not behind him.
I was trying to see his back.
Yeah, he's like sticking his hand in something. Hold on, let me put my shit away. I still have my...
Red, white, and blue. I mean, when it was white and black, I was like, man, get out of here, man. That's why I said, man, turn on your lights.
Hold on. Let me put my glasses and stuff away. I had them on my bike.
When he turned his back, I saw a little something, but it wasn't nothing shiny. It was just black and white.
I don't think he had none. He's just high.
He didn't have nothing.
I wasn't worried about it. I just didn't want him to stick us with a needle. A needle's worse than a knife. That's why I wouldn't get away.
Because you know what? You're not punking us.
Right. The only reason I turned it, yeah. Only reason my light was off, but the only reason I keep him off, I don't want to agitate him. You know.
You said first turn off our lights? I'm like, no, partner, yeah. Once I saw this spot, no, man, you ain't punking nobody. That's why I told you, turn on your lights, man. Because I wanted him to do something. I was ready to get off my bike. And he's over there thugging about the book, doing all that.
Yeah. Look like you guys are posting up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if we are, motherfucker? No, but I try to be non-violent, man. I try to avoid trouble. Avoid trouble. You know, I try to go home to my kids and avoid trouble.
Him talking, it's just let him talk. That's
You're
all
right.
it is.
Exactly. Yeah, let him talk and get it out. But he was getting even more agitated, it seemed. Like he started coming close to Enrique. That's when I said, shit, let's go.
But then...
Oh, the camera. See, Grind family. That's why I do not carry a camera. And Enrique's light's on. On all my cameras, I turn the light off. That blinking light attracts attention. When I go in a store or something, on my cameras, I have no notification the camera's charging. Even on my camera on my chest, it looks as though I'm just carrying my phone to be used as calling or streaming. They don't know that they're being recorded. When people know that they're being recorded, they get freaking crazy. You know, so I keep it that way. But we all good. That's why you notice your camera. I keep forgetting you have a camera there. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? He said, oh, you motherfucking streaming? I was like, how the hell do you know I'm streaming? Then I saw him looking at you. Yeah. Then I said, oh, okay. Yeah. Then I see your lights saying, streaming, streaming, streaming. Motherfucker, we're streaming, streaming, streaming. Let me go check. Well, I ain't checking no chats over here. I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't check nothing around here. Where's another good place we can hit? Hey, you know what, guys? Let's go down this street right here. There's a building that I always see in other people's videos, but no one ever describes it. It's called the Bullocks building. It's the LA law firm now, but it was like the first major department store here in the United States that catered to the stars like John Wayne and all of them. Let's go by there. It's the Western Law building now, but let's just go by there. But I don't want to take the street. I don't go by Homeboy no more. But you know what? Fuck it. We got to go down the street because I think it's on the street. Hold on. Watch out. You guys ready? But ride safe because Homeboy can get one of them needles and try to just stick you with it out of being spiteful. We all good? When I say like living down here, I had a friend that used to live in one of these buildings. Not this one, but it was one of these around here. And it was a pretty cool community. They used to have parties, just people inside the building and stuff. So it was a really cool community. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I used to drop. Uh-huh. Yeah, so if you know, if I didn't have kids or anything, I wouldn't mind living down here in one of these. All this stuff is new. Curve on Wilshire. All that's new stuff there. I remember I seen another guy's video. I think it was John Hicks. They were building this. One of his videos. We are now heading westbound on Wilshire, just passing Hoover. Just passing Hoover Street. Dang, we're getting caught by every single light, which is good. Where I'm taking you guys now is a building. It used to be one of the first, I believe it was. You know, I didn't do my research right now. I'm just remembering as a kid. But that building used to be called Bullocks Wilshire. Yeah, it was one of the most glamorous, famous department stores. All the studios actors like John Wayne, Marilyn, everyone used to shop at that building right there. Alfred Hitchcock used to come in that building right there. When we get over there, I'm going to pull up some pictures online for you guys. That building you'll see in a lot of other creators' videos, but they never tell you about it. They still got it's no longer Bullocks Wilshire, but they still got the plaque on it. I was just guessing too, and it was, I was right. It's now I think it's like a law firm, a law school, like Southwestern Law. Someone rolling.
I remember for Christmas we would come up here.
Yep.
And they would decorate the, with different themes.
Yep. This building is called Bullocks Wilshire, guys. You've seen this in a lot of creators' videos when they're cruising around. This tall building right here. Let me look up. It's right here on Wilshire. I want to see the address. Yeah, it's 3050 Wilshire. It's called Bullocks Wilshire. Let me just look up some pictures for you guys of how this building used to look back in the 40s and 50s. Since we're down here. It's now a law school, but they still have the mantle on there, Bullocks Wilshire.
go look it up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually watching the special.
Uh-huh.
Where are they now? Like the Bullocks and
I can't
Sears.
play sound for you guys because maybe I can play sound. Let me know if you guys can hear. Maybe I can take off the microphone on here. Let's see. Do. Sorry guys, I tried turning the mic off so you wouldn't get feedback, but you can't hear me. But the interesting thing is that all the stars used to shop in this store. This was one of the most prestigious shopping stores in all of United States, right here on Wilshire, Bullocks Wilshire. And I was going to do a story because I've been in here once. There's on the back, it was the only store at the time where you could pull up in your car, because in New York, you know, it wasn't the car capital. People like John Wayne, Alfred Hitchcock would pull up in the back in their car and go out and get clothing ordered for them. It's very exclusive, very expensive. I'm gonna go around back and show you where they used to pull in at. How do I know? Because we never had money as a kid, but my mom worked for an accounting company. It was something called key punch operating back in the 70s. That was supposed to be a new technology, key punch operator. So she used to do key punch operating for an accounting company that used to do it for this Bullock store. So my mom was able to get a card to shop here. So back in the early 80s, one back to school day, we didn't have any money. And so my mom used her card here to buy some Vidal Sassoon men pants for me to go back to school. And we came here. It was my first time and my last time in this place. They were very expensive, but it was the only place my mom had a card to. So I have shopped here as a kid, and just interesting. We pay way too much for stuff. Yeah, it's called Bullocks Wilshire. It's no longer a store. It closed down maybe 20, 25 years ago. I'm not really sure. It's a Western law firm now. What happened was after Bullocks Wilshire left, Macy's came in, and then when Macy's went defunct, they were accused of taking a lot of the old memorabilia from Bullocks Wilshire or whatever, and so a law firm bought it out. It's called Western Law. Now, I'm doing this off the top of my memory, so I'm not looking up anything, so I could be wrong, but I know it's a law firm, a law school in here now. I think it's Southwestern Law or something law. But this used to be one of the most immaculate, prestigious shopping stores to go to in the United States, probably the world, because you have people like John Wayne. There's pictures online of John Wayne pulling up, Alfred Hitchcock, all the guys, all the big stars from the Hollywood scene back in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s would shop here. Very exclusive store. It's a landmark. And it's right here on Wilshire. It's 3050 Wilshire. And a lot of times I'm looking at people just ride by this store like it's insignificant, but it's a major landmark. I'm gonna pull around back and show you guys where the actors used to come in at. Oh, you study key punch too, huh? Steve, you study key punch. Cool. Yeah, my mom went to school for key punch operation when I was a kid at Trade Tech. She graduated from that, and she got 3 jobs doing key punch operation. One for Coca-Cola Bottling Company downtown, one for Universal Studios at night, and one for a company called Retail Clerks. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull around back and show you where the most extravagant cars used to pull in. At the time, that was unheard of, to have a store where you could pull up in a car and someone would take your car, a valet. This place was like top of the top. I'm gonna pull around the back for you.
That's amazing what you just said is actually what you're talking about, the Bullock store. Used to pull up.
Right.
And actually you would order, sometimes you order your stuff and the lady would go shopping for you.
Right, the lady would go shopping for you. You didn't have to get out of your car. But, you know, excuse me guys if I get something wrong. I didn't make a plan for this. I just came down. I just remember when I was a kid, my mom had a card for this store. We had no money, but she got a card because she worked for an accounting company with Key Punch. That did the accounting for this. So they gave her a card only because they knew if she didn't pay her bill, they can take it from her paycheck. So we had a card from this, and my mom had to use it in '82 because she had spent her last money on my sister's clothing for back to school, and I didn't have no clothes for back to school, so I got upset. So my mom said, well, my sister is a girl, so she has to have new clothes. I don't have to. So I got so upset, my mom said, okay, I'm gonna take my card. She didn't want to, and come down here and buy you some stuff. And I said, they have Levi's there. They don't have Levi's here, Mom. My mom said. I said, okay, I'll go. She brought me here, and I remember we bought some Vidal Sassoon pants that were $98, which was a lot of money back in 1982.
Money, man.
And the guy who sold them to us, Vidal Sassoon is for women, but it was the first pair of Vidal Sassoon for men. They started designing them for men, were sold right here. So the sales clerk sold my mom on getting me those pants. I did not want them because they were too tight. I like baggy stuff. But my mom was so pissed off that I was upset, she bought me 2 pair anyway and said I better wear them. So I went to school with those pants on. Real story, guys. And Georgette Powell, one of the girls in my junior high school I used to love, and a bunch of other girls I used to just didn't notice me. I wore those pants at school. I walked down the hall and someone yelled, whoa, Eric got on a new pair of Vidal. He has a nice body. I was shocked. I started walking like this. I was walking like, hey. I was sticking my booty out. All the women loved it, man. I was like, shit, Mom, you think we can get another pair? My mom was like, I told you. Them baggy jeans went out the window. I was like, Mom, them girls were loving it because I had the very first pair of Vidal Sassoon for men because it was only sold right here. And it was only because my mom had that card, which it took us 10 years to pay off. And my mom would always, rest in peace, my mom would always remind me about, she's still paying on my pants. Boy, don't you ask me for nothing. I'm still paying on the pants. I got you 2 pair of pants, $200. Rest in peace. Bless you, Mom. Yep. So this building's always had a piece of my mind, a piece of my heart. Whenever I see creators passing this building, I always say, hey, that's Bullocks Wilshire. That's Bullocks Wilshire. I'm going to show you guys where we would come in at. Yeah, this is Southwestern Law. That's what it is now. You got to think, it's hard to believe that was over 40 years ago. Can't touch it or it's going to crash. Okay, guys, this was the gate where all the rich people would pull up, John Wayne and all them. This was not here. You would actually pull, that was not there. You would pull straight into that, and people would come out and take your car, or if you ordered clothing, they still have the same mural up there on top. If you order clothing, you can come out and get your clothing. And real cool. It was one of the first stores to do that. It was very exclusive here. And I didn't show you guys. You guys didn't see how I was walking at school. Hold the camera. I got to show them. I got to show you guys. See, I always wore baggy Levi's. So when my mom had to get the Levi's for me, we came here. Shoot, we didn't have any money. They didn't sell Levi's. So the guy said, oh, we got something special for you. We got a new pair of men's Vidal Sassoon. I was like, I don't want Vidal Sassoon. They're for women. They had that commercial, ooh la la, Vidal Sassoon. And so the guy said, no, we have the very first pair that came, the shipment that came here, that was for men. So my mom made me buy them. I bought 2 pair of the men Vidal Sassoons. She made me wear them when I went to school. So I was like, I was all upset. They were all tight on me. You know, they're all like up here. I'm used to baggy stuff. I'm walking down the hallway. You had all the girls in the hallway that I used to like, never noticed me. I'm walking down the hallway. All of a sudden, Georgette goes, hey, Eric got on those new Vidal Sassoons. He has a body. I was like, whoop. Boy, I started walking like this. All the girls were like, oh. And I became popular. They're like, Eric got on those new Vidal Sassoons. Ooh la la, Vidal Sassoon. They're all walking around me. I went home. I was like, Mama, you think we can get some more? Yeah, those were the times, man. Right here, Bullocks Wilshire. Pulled in right there. So yeah, guys, excuse me tonight. We just out here chilling. So since I'm down this way, I decided to come tell you my story at Bullocks Wilshire. Now it's a Southwestern law firm, Southwestern School of Law. All right, guys. Yeah, thought like a tiger. Members only hey man, Cali should have won. I had the members only jacket too. You know it, Cali should have won. I think I still have some pictures of me and my members. Did you have members only jacket?
Oh, you know what? I still might have mine in the closet.
Oh man.
I still hoping one day.
Cali knows. Cali should have won.
I'm hoping one day I can get down to that size again. But I told you I was.
Hey, CA 1000. Hey, I grew up with not Woolworths. What's the other one? Montgomery Wards.
Newberries.
Newberries and Zodies. The only reason we were poor, dude. The only reason I came here is because my mom. That's how it used to look, guys. The only reason I came here is because my mom didn't have any money, but she had a card for this store because she worked for a accounting company that did the accounting for this store. So they gave her a card, but we swore we would never use it because we couldn't afford to pay for anything. But I was so upset that I didn't get any back to school clothes that my mom used the card for me to get 2 pair of pants. They're $98 each. And I was upset because Levi's were $25 at the time and they're 4 times as much. But my mom didn't have any money to go to Miller's Outpost. That's the place we would go. Miller's Outpost. They're not around anymore. To get jeans, she didn't have any cash. So only thing she had was her card. And so we're going back to school the next day. So it was an emergency because I was upset. I didn't want to go back to school with no new clothes. You know, it's shameful now. Rest in peace, Mom. But, you know, things my mom would do for me. And she spent 10 years paying off them 2 pair of jeans. Yeah, Kelly should have won. OP shorts. I went to Miller's Outpost. I wanted OP shorts, OP gear, and Levi's. You know, but I wore those Vidal Sassoon and all the girls were loving it. I was like, man, I can get into this, but it was too expensive. Yeah, kids, you know it. No, we're just doing a story on this used to be Bullocks Wilshire.
And we just experienced talking to our users. Just bringing up pictures.
Yeah, bringing up pictures of. Yeah, we're over on the side. Yeah. Thank you, boss. Yeah, security came out. Rightfully so. Yeah. They now pay $1,000. Yeah, 3XE. I mentioned Zodi's. I shopped at Zodi's. I can tell you exactly the Zodi's I shopped at. It's on Western and Venice. There was a Zodi's right near 24th Street Elementary. You probably don't remember. On Western and Venice was a Zodi's there. That's where we used to shop.
I think the last time in Zodi's was up there on Sunset and Western. Remember?
Yeah, I don't remember that one, but
it got converted to a Giant.
But I don't know what that store is over there now. I think Zodi's did become Newberry's, and then it's something else over there.
Newberry's was the spot, man.
You had a Ward's card, yeah. My mom, we didn't have a Ward's card, or I think we did, but it got taken from us because we spent too much there. In Montgomery Wards, they didn't have Levi's. They had their own brand called Montgomery Wards. They had the Montgomery Ward sticker in the back. And I was too proud to go to school with the Montgomery Ward, so I had to go to Miller's Outpost. Yeah, we're suspicious. No, I didn't get my first car at Cal Worthington. I'm glad you mentioned it, though. My mom got her first car at Cal Worthington back in the 60s, and it was a Ford Pinto, blue Ford Pinto. We rolled that blue Ford Pinto to death, man.
The Gremlin,
to death.
Pinto?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know, young Enrique. He ain't in there. He don't know what's going on.
I mean, that's all foreign talk.
That's a foreign talk for him. Yeah. Let me check my chat. I'll be in the house. All right, guys, where to next? You guys have a place you guys want to hit around here?
No, I'm good. Well, everything is pretty much.
Yeah, everything's pretty much good. So,
I mean, the
I guess
Brown Derby's not there no more.
Yeah. I guess we'll call it. You have any place else we want to go tonight? Because I know you hit me up with the Echo Park. I totally forgot about Echo Park. Yeah. Around here.
I guess we need to do it in the daytime so they
right,
can really
so you can really appreciate it. Yeah.
Because we can go to Silver Lake Reservoir.
Right.
Maybe I can even get us in there for a little bit, you know. See who's working that day.
Cool. All right, then, Grind family. I guess we'll start heading back and let Enrique go home. Enrique, you probably live a little close, huh? Yeah, you're right over here. So me and Tyrone gonna have a little ways to go. Might just ride back halfway with you.
Okay. Catch the train, huh?
Yeah, no, it's probably, I could catch a train.
Well,
yeah.
It's 11 o'clock. It still goes?
Yeah, it stops. It gets about 11:30. It starts going like every 30 minutes or something like that. So, yeah, it still goes. I might not even catch it. I might just roll my bike, put some mileage on it.
Well, I mean, you know what, man? I left it, and then came back to it and left it.
Yeah, you did a lot of. Yeah. Were you able to get your bike on the train with no problem? Like you found a spot?
I watch you on the videos, man.
Oh, okay.
That's how I learned, man.
But sometimes people are taking that spot up, so you got to like be in.
No, you know what? I look. If I don't see the spot ready, I just
go to another one.
No, I go right to that door area. And hey, if people get on, they see the bike. If they want to come around me, they can.
Exactly.
If they don't, fine with me. I mean, you should know me by now.
Right.
I'm an easygoing guy. But,
like me, like all of us.
I try to work with you, but I have to do what I have to do too as well.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and wrap it up. Get out of here. You know what? That's Wilshire. I can just take Wilshire.
Oh, like last night?
Yeah. We can take Wilshire to like La Brea, yeah.
I'll take Wilshire to La Brea. You can keep straight like you did last
night.
Right,
exactly. Go through Beverly Hills. Okay. Only thing I hate going through Central City because it's just so fast, the traffic over there. And for some reason, air comes through there like an air conditioning. It's freaking cold in Central City. Those buildings there. And it's like, I never feel good. So I might just cut up. You know what I'm going to do? When you go to La Brea, I'm going to go to La Brea and cut up La Brea and go to Pico. Okay. Because Pico is a little warmer. Okay. Central City gets cold. Starting from Beverly. See, and I thought it was me. I'm like, every time I take Wilshire, right there it gets freezing cold for me. In the summer it'd be cool. I thought it was me, but it's true. You feel it too. Yeah. Right when you hit Beverly Hills, that ocean breeze just start coming in.
Areas, and that's probably
and I hate it.
That way.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bounce up La Brea to Pico and then take Pico. Okay. Because Pico's a little more warmer. I appreciate it. Again, you guys, the links in the description. I already know that.
He's the ninja.
I know that already because I seen him take you guys up to Elysian that time. Yeah. That's why I called him. I texted him and said, hey, Enrique, if you ain't doing anything, let's go out tonight and go riding,
But we got to catch you in the daytime,
Oh, definitely. When I get a chance.
Take you to Griffin Park. Take you up to the observatory.
Yeah, but the problem with Griffin Park is you're probably gonna lose a signal.
Oh yeah. That's the thing when you live streaming. You try to go places where you can keep signal. Okay. So
probably you can.
I'll just lose signal and then I'll just have to tell them to wait. I'll be back on when we come back down. So,
but it's definitely worth it. You go up to the Griffin Park and get to the observatory. And
nice, the observatory especially.
It's like a spotty, but I mean, you will have like a low signal, but I think it'll be fine.
Yep.
Great.
Yep. All right, thanks again. You guys go to Enrique's channel. It's posted there.
Check him out.
And check him out. He's going to be putting up some videos from tonight. that you guys do not see. It's behind the scenes stuff. You want to get behind the scenes on the grind stuff? Go to his channel, subscribe to his channel, and watch. Enrique's thinking, damn, I don't want to put no videos up.
I'm planning on doing this until next week.
Yeah. No, he's not going to do it tonight, guys. He's a busy man. He'll get it up there tomorrow. No. He'll get it up there soon. But subscribe to his channel. He does a lot of good video content.
He does.
He really helps out the Grind channel. He helps me out on Instagram. Get him up to 1,000 subscribers so he can get that monetization and start making money from YouTube. Make that YouTube money for his work, his contributions to society.
Well, you know, we family, so
Yes,
you know, we're only as strong as the
Weakest link, yeah.
So I know how we do it, man. We all get in there and subscribe. Hit
Yep.
the subscribe
That's it.
button for him.
I'm subscribed to his channel too, so you guys subscribe. Yep. All right, Enrique, appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, no, anytime.
I would say see you tomorrow, but you don't go to the Venice Light Parade, so I'll see you probably.
Probably I go. Probably.
Yeah, if you go, you'll run into me, and you gonna go tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go, but there's a Dodger ride tomorrow.
What?
A Dodger ride. They're meeting somewhere in Griffin Park, and they're gonna.
For Onyx?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's what you're gonna do. That's
No, yeah, Chris Leva.
Oh, Chris is doing it.
I mean, he's gonna post it on the Eco chat.
Oh,
he's
okay.
Gonna do it because the weather is gonna
be good.
He doesn't know the weather is gonna rain.
What time is that Dodger ride, though?
I think they kicked off at 10:30.
Oh, in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
in the
won't
morning,
be able to
man.
do
It's
that.
in the morning.
Yeah.
And that's
So
why I
I'll
don't
be
think
at
I
the
might
Venice
make
Light
it.
Parade. Oh, okay. I feel you,
Because
brother.
I woke up at 11:30, man.
I
You
know,
kept me
I
out so
feel
late
you.
last night.
Yeah, I know. I feel you,
My
brother.
goodness.
Yeah, but I'll be there at the Venice Light Parade. Callie Shooter One's not going to make it because his bike is on the
Come
blink.
on, Callie.
Yeah.
Show up in the truck.
I told him, show up in the truck and rent a bike. You can get a bike from Marcus.
Well,
You
as
talk
long as
to
he
Marcus.
shows up. I like to see his face, man. You know, he's a good guy. Good guy. He really is.
Yeah,
Sincere.
Callie Shooter One is all right around.
Sincere.
All right, guys, let's go ahead.
You guys ready?
Get out of here.
Yeah, man.
What street are you going to take? Wilshire?
Where you guys going? Wilshire?
Yeah, we'll take Wilshire if you're going to take Wilshire. What other street? We could take, we take Wilshire.
Wilshire's the best shot.
Yeah.
I will be doing
Vermont? Where you go?
On Western.
Oh, you go to Western. That's pretty far, yeah.
Yep.
We're right together to Wilshire and Western. That's the area where we start the critical mass. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up. Head on home. I appreciate you guys grinding. You can grind back with me if you so choose to. I appreciate you guys, all those who choose to. Much love, all those who don't. I'm glad you came. Glad you visited the grind. And I hope to see you next time. Hit that notification bell to be notified next time I go live on the grind. This is a one-way street. Let's go on the sidewalk here. Yeah, I always actually like this area. You know, as a single guy, I like this area. You know, the buildings right over here. Like I had a friend that lived down here. I would take him home sometime when we got off work. He would tell me, man, we got this party going on tonight. I'll go to the party. It'll be like a cool party in someone's apartment and a lot of hot chicks. And I was like, whoa, they all live in the building. Nice community. And some of these buildings have like a little pool on the top. They have little parties, and it's just for the people that live in the building or people they invite. But not now. I'm old, I don't care. I got kids and stuff now. But when I was younger, it was cool. You ever been to the Boiling Crab over here?
No, I haven't.
The restaurant? It's really
But
nice.
It's slowed down, man, because I remember this used to be popping.
Yeah.
On
Uh-huh.
the weekend, man, you can even
I forget it's Saturday, huh? That's crazy. I'm thinking it was
man, the economy, man. No
right. Yeah, Wilshire was popping. I'm thinking it's during the week because there's no one out here.
I mean, you couldn't even find a parking spot
Right.
on the streets, man. Yeah. Parking lots were full, man. You had to wait for people to leave.
Exactly.
It's changed.
I think on the next street to the right is the Boiling Crab, which used to be lines to get into. Oh yeah, I remember clearly. I didn't know where it was, but I stopped by there many times, and that's it. That's where the Denny's was. Yep. Ah.
You must have go to North.
Let me get out of this lane. All right, Enrique. Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. And go ahead and check out Enrique's channel, guys. Appreciate you. You got to go that way? All right, take care. Tyrone's behind me. remind me to show you. I made a video from yesterday. Yeah, when we stop, I'm gonna take La Brea up to you, to Pico.
Okay.
With you. Yeah, Thunderbolts? You gonna check it out, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I can't see it, but there used to be a Boss Big Boy over here because I went to this junior high, John Burroughs.
No, that's what I met Muhammad Ali.
I met Muhammad Ali right over here at the Boss Big Boy. One morning going to school. Yep. They tore it down now, but it used to be around this location. What's that? Right, uh-huh. La Brea came up fast. La Brea came up fast. I'm thinking we're going to Fairfax. But yeah, wasn't it this building right here, Coronation? I know this is Mutual Omaha building. Ah, but this was the Omaha building. It has a beacon on the top that used to rotate. No, Macy's is down there on Fairfax. That's now the museum. Yeah. It was Macy's, and right across the street was Macy's. Is now the Automobile Center, but that was a Bullocks, another Bullocks.
Okay. Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
I know, because like I said, my mom had the card. And I think we went to that one first, and they told us to go to this one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this used to have a beacon on top. Let's go, buddy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Uh-huh. And I went to elementary right here. my last year, Wilshire Crest is right on the other side of that. Wilshire Crest.
Okay.
Wilshire Crest Elementary. I went to 24th Street School first. Then, when my mom decided we could stay at home by ourselves, which was 6th grade back then, I went the last year here.
Over there.
Yeah.
For some arts and crafts.
Oh yeah? I've never been in, just passed it.
Yeah, there's a little arts and crafts, what do you call that place? Underneath, right on ground level.
Ah. Ah.
It's crazy, man. I can't remember what was there.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
World. I used to sell real estate. There used to be Citizens Realty right there on the corner of the top of the door.
Oh, wow.
Citizens Realty, 5021.
Let me say bye to the Ryan fam. Oh, I want to show you something real quick. I'll put this up tomorrow. Just, you know what it is. That's not it. Here you go. Whoops. Oh, I gotta turn it up. That's my man right there.
The doubts. They were only stepping stones, not the end of my journey. I've pushed through the pain, the fear, and the uncertainty, not to surrender, but to conquer. I am here to win, to rise above, and nothing will stop me from reaching what I've worked so hard for.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that up. Put my man on the grind shirt.
Well, hey man, I'm gonna shoot back with you. You're gonna take a Pico, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
go
Pico.
To probably Los Angeles.
Okay, cool. Well, you can take Los Angeles too.
Huh?
All right, so
yeah, you know, right? I'm closer to Los Angeles.
Oh, word. Okay, cool.
The bird's kind of bumpy too.
Yeah.
You feel those, huh?
Dude,
I was wondering how you feel those bumps on the suspension.
Dude, I feel them damn bumps all in my hand. Those are not bumps, man. Those are valleys. Yeah, you want to try it out?
No, that's right.
All right, try it out and go. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, because when I left your house the first time, I took La Brea to here Pico. I was like, I ain't doing that shit again. La Brea's bumpy as hell. So I like the way I go now. Okay. Yep. All right, brother. So we'll get back in the chat when we get to Los Angeles, guys. Wowzer.
You know what? Every time I come down a street that hasn't been in a long time, it's like new.
Yeah.
It is new.
Yeah, this place has really changed.
Remember Okie Dokie Dog?
Yeah, I remember Okie Dokie. And there used to be a market. I don't know if we passed it. Yeah, we passed it way back there. It's called Corey's Market.
Down the street, yeah.
And there was a theater here is where I saw, a Lady Sing the Blues. Yep, I was a little kid and my mom took us to see that. Fairfax, all right, brother. Let's pull over here. Pull over here. I'm gonna show him this building right here. Ryan family, we got another building to show you. Since we're on our way home. Ugh. When I was a kid, see, I lived all around here. Oh yeah, you know how I know this used to be Kiko's? My best friend's mom used to work there. Yep. And I used to look at this building right here. You guys see this building? I'm like, why is there a building here with no windows? This building has no windows. You know what's inside there? Oil drilling. Los Angeles used to produce some of the most, the best oil, the abundance of oil in this building right here. And then there was one in Beverly Hills High. And they disguised it to look like an office building. But there's nothing but oil drilling material inside this building. It's right here on Pico and Genesee. You guys can look it up. Pico and Genesee is an oil drilling well inside. It's crazy. And it produces, I don't know, umpteen barrels of oil a day or something like that. Some crazy amount. When I was a kid, I was like, why did that building have no windows? And so that's what it is. I'm just stopping over here since we're passing by. Show the Grian family what's going down. TB still in the house. It's an oil rig, yep. TB knows. No, CA 1000, we're not going to take the train. We're going to go all the way home on the bikes. It's past 11. The train only runs every 30 minutes. Something like that after 11. In 30 minutes, I'll be home. If I was low on battery, yeah, I would do it. But I'm cool. I'm not low on battery. I'm at 55%. What's that?
I've never paid attention to your display.
Yeah. All right, let's go on down to Fairfax.
Did it say how much wattage you use?
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Okay.
You know.
But that's a feature I missed. I had it on my folding bike. Onyx doesn't have it, and I noticed a lot of high-end bikes.
A lot of high-end bikes don't have it. I had it on my other bike too because you could program it in. And there might be a way. I don't even think there is a way you could program it because I would have known by now. Yep. You gonna take off here?
No, Fairfax is about
okay.
next night.
So I'll let you say bye to the Grian family because it's the next light. No use stopping again. All right, Grian family.
All right, Grian family, once again.
Tyrone's about to take off, head home.
Once again, your man's out here. You know, he's grinding like he always does. And I couldn't resist it. I saw him go online and said I got to get out there with him.
Yeah, he caught up to us. We were downtown, and I just had told you guys he ain't coming because I saw his text at 8 o'clock saying he was just leaving Santa Monica because he was over there riding with a bunch of Onyx guys. And I was like, man, it was 9:30. I was like, he's not coming. And Lord behold, 10 minutes later, he showed up. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yes,
it was nice to see you out.
All right.
I was just talking about
Kelly. All right.
Kelly should have won. TB's in the house.
All right, TB.
You got Ronald Miller.
All right, Ronald Miller. All right.
It's Storm and OC Eats.
Oh, they stay hanging in there.
They should be in there somewhere.
Woo.
I just can't scroll up too much more. They might be.
Yeah, you guys
But
keep it
even
up,
if they're
man.
not in there, much love to them because this channel, without them, wouldn't be the grind.
Yes,
You know,
that's
so I
what we're talking
appreciate
about
them.
today.
Yep,
I
Steve.
appreciate it because I know it gives me things.
Yeah, Steve, last night was epic. I had one of the organizers I talked to because they really liked my video. And so they asked me, how did I like it? I said, man, it was a really nice night. Really nice night. Yep, 3XE. Yep. All right, then, Tyrone. Take off. Appreciate you, T.
I appreciate you too.
Appreciate you for coming out. Too bad I won't see you tomorrow, brother, because you're going to be doing your thing. But I'm glad I got to see you tonight.
I like how you skipped me.
Yeah.
I said, I said I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, you going to be there at the... I thought you said you're going to be downtown and that I thought you said you were too old. I thought you said you...
See, there you go again. Too old, too fat, too heavy.
You know, be honest with you, I'm shocked you made it today. I'm happy you do. I'm happily shocked. I was like, man, that's going to be too much for Tyrone. He's up early. We went out last night. He got up early, went to Santa Monica. That's too much, my man. What the hell is that? But man, I give it to you, man. You do more than I could do, brother. Because
man, it was definitely worth it. Like I said last night, man, I'm still pumped up from last night.
oh man, last night was off the
And I
chain,
watched
the
a little
music
bit
and
of it this morning.
everything.
I think I told you this morning.
Yeah.
I said, man, hey, I had to watch it, man. It was, I was like, man. it's
Unbelievable. I'm glad you guys, the Grind fam, was there with me. I loved it last night. It was just a total different vibe. We had the Soul Train going on, the Soul Train dancers. The music was popping.
man.
It was real nice.
Even the people when we were driving by, they
We're
were
dancing.
vibing, man.
The whole city seemed to be grooving. But you know, they had an alert. Someone called the police when we took off on Wilshire. You know, and I got it on the Citizens app.
Karen,
I'll put it up
Karen,
there.
you
Some
mean-
Karen.
Yeah, Karen.
Yeah, said there's 1,000 bikes taking over Wilshire Boulevard. Please inspect that.
Send the military.
Yeah. The cops were like, shit, we out. I saw the look on their face as we passed by. They're like, shit, they don't pay me enough for this.
Man, can you imagine trying to stop one bike?
Right.
Make us 2 bikes, 3 bikes?
Exactly.
Oh, what the hell, man.
1,000
We gotta
plus.
go finish this.
All right, brother.
All right, you take care.
I'll see you. I'm going to keep on keeping
Keep you
on.
on view, man. Keep you on view.
Yeah, I know you probably going to get home before me. So, yeah, keep an eye on me, guys. Let's go. See you later, T. The automated car just ran a yellow. I'm surprised. That was a Waymo in front of me. Pushed through the yellow. A little chilly out here, boy. Wow, that car's flying. It's like he's running from the police. Looks like we have another scooter ride or something up here. Alright, Grind family, I'm back where we started from. If you've been with the grind, this live grind for the last 5 hours, damn, it's been 5 hours. This is where I started from, right here on the beach. Took you guys on the metro all across Los Angeles, downtown LA, Echo Park, MacArthur Park, up to Elysian Park, 3rd Street tunnel, 2nd Street tunnel, Under Grand, Lower Grand. We've been around Skid Row. This was a really cool grind. I appreciate you guys. Carriopolis for grinding with me. CAS 1000, 3XE, Ed Storm, Tactical Barrage, OCE, to all my mods. I appreciate you guys for all the help. Let me scroll up. Ronald Miller, Lewis, what's up, Lewis? Thank you for grinding with me. You know, I appreciate you guys. If you guys would like to, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell to be notified next time I go live. I should be going live tomorrow for the Venice Electrical Light Parade. There's a little crazy guy across the street. Should be going live for that. Appreciate you guys. No matter what you guys do, may the grind be with you. Grind out.